My Elgato tweaking out. What up, Lapis? Okay. What's happening to the stream? I don't even know, bro. Did it stop though? It's still happening, right? Maybe I should restart. Unless it's better now. Maybe it's better now. What up, Quacks? My day's been alright. Just I mean, I went to work. I went in the office today just so that I could force myself to work on videos. Like, I was editing a video today, but then I don't know. I think I need to actually just ideate. I think I need a spreadsheet. Probably gonna like create a large spreadsheet on all the things that I can extract from like my previous VODs, and then I guess just work through them one by one. What up, Kia? That's probably the plan, though. What up, Wasabi? Alright. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing pretty good, though. Thanks for asking. Also, it is freaking flickering like so often. I think I could probably... Is it getting better? I don't know, chat. I guess for now, we'll roll with it. Okay. Let's start with... I just want to do trackers today. Perm season. Lil Uzi Enjoyer. EA2. Are you still here, buddy? If you're still here, I'll continue with the tracker. Otherwise, I'll probably leave. Oh, you're here. Okay, nice. Sound tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired, but it's okay. Surely I'll be fine. How many hours total do I have? In terms of comp, I believe it's probably like between 1 and 2K. Probably closer to 1K though. I came back washed. Are you? I mean, yeah, you were ascending too. You don't have that much playtime. And you're asking me if you could hit Immortal? I mean, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? Loki just looks to me. You just gotta play more. That's what I'm thinking. You think I'm doing good for the rank you are? I mean, I can't really say. I can only look at your stats, I guess, but that doesn't like paint the whole picture. But based on your stats, it seems like you're doing better than average. So I would say, I would guess yes, but at the same time, like, I think what's more important is that you just continue to build a habit of trying to improve. I think that's really the most important thing if you care about climbing. Like if all you care about is your stats, like you're not gonna get better at the game. You know what I mean? That's like being better at the game is a byproduct of having better stats. Like focusing on the stats won't go up just by focusing on the stats, you know? So keep maining chamber and clove. Your clove looks good. At least this act. Your chamber looks a little bit concerning, but maybe something to look at with the chamber. You might have to VOD review your chamber a little bit. Could be maybe like baiting too hard or like lurking too much. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know without a VOD, but to be honest though, I think you just gotta get back into it, you know what I mean? Like just play more. It's just been, you're telling me you took a break, so I think you should just get back to being hard stuck and then we take another look, you know? But I don't think you necessarily need to change anything. I don't even think you were hard stuck ascendant. Probably just need to play more. I started swapping up like way different agents, but now I'm liking them. I mean, it's up to you. There's no right or wrong answer at the end of the day, I think. It's whoever, I would say whoever you like have the most fun with, I would say. Unless I guess you're trying to just like straight up min-max, then sure. Like if you're picking a Sentinel, probably Chamber. And then Clove, I think Clove and Mix are probably fine. Doesn't really matter which one. And then Duelist, you should probably pick somebody like what Neon probably right now is probably the most broken agent right now. Yeah, I read TikTok chat. I'm just currently going through someone right now, so I'll get to somebody. I'll get to people. I set a goal, get Ascendant, I got bored of the game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can hit Immortal, but I guess at the same time, like, what does it mean to you? Is it even worth it? I guess you could figure out the answer to that. That'll probably like dictate whether or not it's worth it to even get back into it or not, you know? All right, next. What up, Trodua? It's all for the aura. Sure, I guess. I mean, then just do it. I don't even think I wouldn't even consider this really trying that much. Well, I guess lately. I guess before you were, but like lately, like you don't play that much, so if you like actually tried, I'm pretty sure you could get it. Okay, let's do one for TikTok first. I'll do Shinji Hirako. Hashtag lol. This is an alt account? Or came from CS, maybe? It seems like hard stuck Immortal, though. I mean, what do you do? What do you do to? What's your process to improve in this game? And please don't tell me just play the game more. Please don't tell me that. Tips for solo queuing. Just look at your map a lot, improve your game sense, improve your mechanic. Honestly, just improve everything. I'm not really sure. I tilt a lot because of donuts I get in my team. Okay, well, I'm gonna ask you the same thing that I would ask anyone that thinks in that way. So let's just say hypothetically, one of your, I don't know, I'm assuming you have a role model, right? In terms of like a pro or someone really good that's radiant, that, you know, like you're inspired by. Okay. Now, if let's say hypothetically that person took your account and they played on your account, do you think they would be the same rank that you are on your account? How are you winning with these stats? I mean, I don't think these stats are even that bad. I mean, this act is technically a little bit better. These stats aren't even that bad, though. Yeah, days where you go match MVP and days where you play like trash. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Like, but regardless, I guess I want you to answer the question that I asked. Also, I don't know if I recommend playing Reyna. I mean, you can, but in this current meta, I feel like Reyna is like one of the worst duelists, like one of the lower tier duelists in the current one. I mean, yeah, for Radiant or someone I liked that's a pro played on my account, they'd probably be way higher elo. Yes. Okay, so we're on the same page, right? Okay, so then let's throw the, like, I get it, okay? Like, I'll complain about my teammates all the time too. But like, if you're asking for advice and that's like an excuse you're throwing out, you know what I mean? Like, we just got to throw that mindset out the door. You know what I mean? Can we agree on that? Like, you're telling me that you have donuts on your team, but like, I mean, you've been hard stuck Immortal 2 for 4 acts straight. So like, if you're gonna say that, then you're gonna have to include yourself as a donut, right? Are we on the same page? Yes or no? You go against cheaters a lot, so it's tilting. I mean, I refuse to believe that it's to the point where it's so significant, the amount, that you're literally unable to climb. And also hard to believe that they would never get caught and you wouldn't get your refunds. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So at least now we're on the same page. So again, I guess let's go back to our original question that I asked you. Like, what's your method to improving in this game? What do you do? You're very honest, which is reassuring. Of course. I think if I were to give anyone advice, I'm going to tell you what I truly believe to be true based on what I see. And why would I lie? you know, that does no good for, I feel like, anyone. Especially like, I wouldn't consider, like, if you have friends and they can't even tell you the truth, if you know you're lacking in something or you have a bad quality about you, I think it should be in the best interest of one of your like close friends to tell you that. You know, I wouldn't consider a friend if they're just gonna tell you what you want to hear. I think that's just a yes man. Yeah, I know. There's impersonators, Lauren. I gamble my teammates every time in solo queue if I play a lot. Honestly, I'm not sure what I do wrong. I probably play too much. That's one mistake. Okay, but you keep okay, Dre. I feel like we're still stuck in this mindset of like you seriously don't want to place. Of course, like don't get me wrong. I get it. It's a team game. I get it. I do get it. But it seems like you keep throwing this it's my teammates kind of excuse. Like you're gambling because of your teammates. You know what I mean? Like how long are you going to say that? How many acts is it going to take for you to wake up and be like, you know what? I still need to get better. It's on me and only me. When are you going to say that? I'm not saying it's my teammates, but it's also me, of course. Okay. Okay, sure. So I'm just saying, like, I already know that. You already told me that, and you've made it very clear to me. I don't think you need to say that anymore, okay? Let's just talk about you, right? Because, yes, your teammates can suck too. I get it. But, like, you're asking me for advice. I'm here to give you advice. What is talking about your teammates going to do for you? Nothing, right? So let's focus on that's why I'm asking you the question again. What are you doing individually for yourself every game, every day that you hop on this game? What do you do to improve day by day? What is your method right now? And if you're going to tell me you just play the game, then I think it's pretty obvious that would be the reason why that you're just stuck, right? Does that make sense? There's no intention behind how you're trying to improve. I focus on my movement and mechanics. Okay, sure. That's a good thing. Now, if you were to evaluate yourself, do you think your mechanics is the reason why you are hard stuck? What do you think about your gameplay is lacking? What is your what is your worst aspect about your gameplay? Probably just me getting pissed easily. Okay. So you're telling me that your mental is cooked. So you're telling me in actuality you have the mechanics and the brain of a Radiant player. So the only thing that's keeping you back is the fact that you just get tilted. That's what you're telling me. Am I getting that correct? Am I hearing that? Am I interpreting what you said correctly? Okay, so then what do you do when you're tilted? What do you do when you're tilted? I just start playing like I don't care about the game. Okay, sure. I mean, how about this? How about going forward? If you ever catch yourself when you finish a game and you're in that state of mind, are you able to have enough self-control to just take a break and reset? Well, I mean, I guess there's only two decisions you can say, right? There's either you say yes, you can, and we'll see from there. And then, I mean, I guess you could also say no. But then at that point, then I guess I'd have to advise you to go to maybe some sort of therapist or go to like anger management or something and actually figure it out. But I would assume that you have some level of self-control to be able to take a break and be an adult, be responsible. I feel like if I'm too tilted, I just completely get off. Okay, but you're not listening to what I just said. Okay. What did I just tell you to do when you told me? Take a break. Okay, but when do you take a break? When did I advise you to take a break? I didn't really hear that part out. Okay. Well, I'm telling you. Well, I told you. Whenever you catch yourself in that state of mind, I said I want you to take a break. Is that clear? Yes or no? No, it's not even when the mental gets too much. Make sure you correctly interpret everything I'm saying, by the way. I'm saying when you first catch yourself going into that state of mind. Okay. Do you understand the difference? I'm not telling you when you're already when you're already at that point and it's becoming too much. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you first catch yourself transitioning to that point. Is that clear? Because I don't even know if you know when it first happens. And I don't know if you actually just stop yourself when it first happens. You probably just let it keep happening. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Why don't you come back in a couple of weeks and let me know how that goes? Because there's two outcomes that could happen, right? Number one, everything you believe about yourself could be true. Indeed, you actually are mechanically and game sense wise a radiant player. And in which you fix that, you become radiant. Or the other outcome is you do fix your mental, but you're delusional and you're actually not mechanically at the level of radiant or game sense as you thought you were. And then at that point, we could now address your game sense or your mechanics. Does that make sense? I just try to forget about it, like what happened. Yeah, you suppress it pretty much. Just pretty much suppress it and move on. I don't know if you're a guy, but a lot of guys do that. A lot of guys don't grow up learning how to process their emotions. You know what I mean? I think a lot of guys grow up saying, oh, feelings are girly, whatever. You got to be a man up. So what do men typically do? They'll typically suppress their feelings, which is it's unhealthy. But it's the society we live in today. And if you want to, I would advise you to be a person that is able to process their emotions and be emotionally mature. I think that's a good quality to have as a person. And I think it will help you grow as well. Okay. Hopefully that helps. All right. Let's pick somebody from Purple App. Should I do giveaway style or should I pick at random? Let's do giveaway style. I don't want to be biased. I just pick at random. Commands. Okay. Let's pick the word random. Okay, that works. Random. Random is the word. Because it will be random. Type random if you want to be entered in the raffle. I'll update you. Thank you. No problem, Dre. Thank you for listening. You know what I mean? I appreciate you listening and taking the advice. So I thank you. Well done. What up, Eric? Burger. Am I a burger, chat? Yubi Muon. What is a Yubi Muon? What up, Star? How you doing? How are you doing? Random. Just type random for now, chat. Just type random. All right, chat. I'm going to pick a winner. Oh, you're sick? Oh, if you feel better. I'm picking a winner. Okay, Zell. Congratulations. Type your tracker. Your voice is so calming. I don't know why I haven't been talking louder, but these days I feel like I've been... I don't know. These days I've been chilling with the way I speak. Hold on, chat. Let me take a wild guess. I'm not even going to look at anything besides these three numbers, right? These four stats. Let me take a wild guess and say that you have a duo that's boosted by you. Let me just take a wild guess. Let me take a wild guess. Oh, who's this? Netanyahu mental 19 games with them out of the 75. So a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Ooh. 0.68 KD. 110.4 damage per round. Ooh. Did you play with this person last act too? You did. But you actually won with them. Probably because you boosted them. Bro, he sucks, but I love my bro. You can love your bro. But you got to choose one. Do you want to play for the vibes or do you want to play for the rank? You tell me. There's no right or wrong. But you better choose one. Love the pro outside the game. No, listen. I mean, not everyone has to play for a high rank. You can just play with your friends and play for fun. There's nothing wrong with that. There's literally nothing wrong with that. But that is your decision to make. That is everyone's individual decision to make. No right or wrong. If you want to have main character energy and you want to climb as high as you can, yeah, you have to drop the duo. But then if you care more about your relationships and your friendships, then screw the rank. Who cares? You know what I mean? I'm an egoist. Chat, how many of you guys are egoists? Well, I'm assuming if you guys want advice, I'm sure most of you guys must be egoists. Because you guys want to be better. I would hope. What does that mean? I think it's like a term from Blue Lock. Because like the anime, it's like a soccer anime. So it's like telling, like in the beginning, they're just drafting for potential players, and the beginning talks about how like you gotta be an egoist, gotta be selfish, like kind of like not a team player in a way, but like just be the best. I don't know. That's the initial vibe I got from that anime. I didn't really watch all of it, but yeah, those the vibes. I lose solo too. Let's see this. Okay, you have 47 matches, so about half. Okay, yeah, I mean you're not lying. You're definitely not lying. You do lose solo more. But I mean, how about this? Let's just do an experiment. Like if you want to claim that, I just feel like your stats are still too high. I mean, I guess about how, like it's way too low. It's way too low. This win rate is way too low. I personally, if I were to tell you what I would want to see, I would say you come back maybe in like 2 weeks, only solo queue on this account, and tell me like there's no way this win rate doesn't stay the same. There's no way. Or I'm saying there's no way that it does stay the same. Like it has to go up if you solo queue. I just refuse to believe it. I have 5 stack from main account because I don't smurf. I think. Okay, well, it doesn't really make sense because. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but if you're telling me you care about your rank and you want to hit a higher rank, you cannot tell me that you want to preserve not having a smurf. Yo, Vobs, thank you for the prime. Okay, yes, I'll get you next, Vobs. Don't worry. Okay, does that make sense? Like again, I told you have to pick one or the other, right? Well, I guess technically if you have a smurf, you kind of get the best of both worlds. You know what I mean? If you have a smurf, you can play with your friends, and then you could play your main solo. So your solo account stays clean from anyone else being able to influence your account. Does that make sense? But if you're going to tell me you don't want a smurf, or you don't want another account for the sake of smurfing, then we can't, then I can't help you. Like, you're just telling me you're just playing for the vibes, which is fine. But then at the same time, you can't be like, why can't I climb? Like, you're literally doing it to yourself. Of course you can't climb. You're purposely stabbing yourself in the foot by not creating a smurf with your friends. Isn't it risk of getting banned? I don't think so. because I don't remember somebody. I don't remember if I watched a streamer say this. Somebody said this. I don't remember who I heard it from, but I think they were saying it's fine to have a Smurf. You just can't account share that Smurf. It has to be you. I mean, but at the same time, like look at all the top Radiants. Like everyone in Radiant has. I'm pretty sure almost everyone in Radiant has Smurfs. Like they would all be banned by now. You know what I mean? So it's fine. It's not a big deal. I think people make a way bigger deal out of it. Like if you're doing it for the sake of like account boosting, I mean that's shameless. I don't agree with that. But like if you're just doing it because you know you don't want to taint your main account and you just want to play with your friends, like I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, I guess technically it's like still not like true rank because it's your Smurf, obviously, but what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like people still want to play with their friends. Like I mean, I would want to play with my friends. You know, like just because you don't want to Smurf, you're just not gonna play with your friends. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a little too harsh. Yeah. Yeah. Alt account is fine. Account sharing is not okay. That is big no. Yeah, but hopefully that helps. Zell. I mean, just come back to me. Come back to me in like 2 weeks and see how it goes. But I would assume your win rate should go up. Because like you are fragging out. That's for sure. You are fragging out. Okay, I mean, Vobs, I got you next. Since you are a Twitch primer. LARP. You say you don't know what agent to main. You just recently hit Immortal and you're saying that? You've played this game almost 1,000 hours and you still don't know? Well, what am I? Am I your parent? Are you not an adult? Well, tell me, are you an adult or not? If you are not an adult, then maybe I can understand. Are you over the age of 18? What camera is that? FX3. Hello? Am I talking to a human being here? Or no? I asked a simple question. I am an adult. Okay, sure. Okay, so as an adult, have you decided for yourself at least what role you want to play? It seems like duelist, right? Or chamber, pretty much, if you don't get duelist. I don't even know. What is your main? Is it duelist or sentinel? Seems like duelist. Okay, duelist. Okay, sure. I mean, you bring up a valid point. I agree. I think Reyna is pretty weak in this current meta. I just personally wouldn't recommend Reyna. If you wanted to, I would say if you have the time to, you should just abuse Neon. I think Neon should have been nerfed, but still not nerfed. So if you want, you can either abuse Neon. I mean, I think Jet's still fine. You could use Jet if you want. But again, it's just like, at this point, if you're just not playing Neon, like, I don't understand. Like, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage in a way because Neon's still just too good. So it's like, it's up to you. Like, I'm not saying the games are impossible to win without Neon, but Neon's still definitely good. Like, probably one of the best agents right now. Is it Neon getting nerfed, like, confirmed? I don't know. I think I've seen, like, April Fool's videos of it, and it was, like, hella nerfs, which could be true or not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. If you guys can show me some sort of leak or something that confirms it's gonna happen, then sure, like maybe. And then if that's true, then it's probably already too late to learn Neon. I mean, they're probably not gonna kill Neon, but probably balance it so it's not as OP. Which duelist next to Neon would be good? Assuming Neon gets nerfed, I mean, I still feel like Jet's a good agent. Like Jet's an opper, you know, and I think ops are just always good in ranked because people don't always have the discipline to not peek an op or play around an op. But again, I think it's just really all preference. Like technically, I'm pretty sure you could still hit Reyna, like Radiant with Reyna, even in Reyna's current state. It'd probably be way harder to do it, but I'm sure it's still possible. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't focus so much on the agent though. Like just pick someone and commit to it. Like, I mean, you haven't even been playing Reyna that much this act, which is like, you've been winning with Reyna last act. So I don't even know. It's up to you. But again, that's why I'm asking, like, that's why I'm just asking if you're an adult or not. Because it's just like, bro, I'm not your dad or your mom. I would hope not. You know what I mean? Like, you're an adult. Like, I would hope that you have the maturity to make decisions on your own. Like, of course I can give you suggestions, but at the end of the day, it is your decision to make. I'm not going to tell you who to play. It's your decision. I don't know you as a player. Yo, thank you for the sub, Odex. But again, like, I can give you suggestions, of course. More than happy to give suggestions, but the decision is ultimately up to you. Like, I don't know you. I don't know your play style. You know that the best. And to be honest, if you're already at this rank, you should understand where like the strengths and the weaknesses lie with each agent. So I would hope that you even understand, like, in terms of their utility, what fits to the best of your ability. You know what I mean? But that being said, I don't know. It really doesn't matter. Like, I'm pretty sure you could get Radiant with any of these agents that you play. It just all comes down to what you want. But like, definitely try to main someone though. It seems like you kind of just fill, which I wouldn't recommend. But it's up to you. Yeah, I got you, Bobs. But hey, congrats on Immortal though. You finally hit it. Congratulations. It's a big achievement that I would say most people cannot do. Good stuff. And don't worry, I'll be there one day. I believe you guys can do it. Well, I mean, the reality is not all of you guys are going to hit this. That's for sure. But I'm sure there's a few of you, the 1%, that will understand it. I won't. Okay, well, you won't hit it with that mentality. You got to believe in yourself first. That's the first step. I'm an egoist. I can achieve anything. Honestly, you need that type of delusion. It's not delusion, but like, you need that confidence to be even able to have a chance to hit it, I would say. Okay, Odex, we got you next since you were a sub. Okay. So we're plat, hard stuck plat. Right now, you got over 1,000 hours. It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. Headshot percentage. Are you a shoddy player or what? Okay, you're not even a shotgun player. How are your mechanics? I would assume it's actually not that good. Mechanics are probably lacking. What do you think? Yeah, you're a body shot Barry. Which I would assume it's starting in these ranks, like people know how to shoot back, you know, at least a little bit, somewhat. Should I play Val today? Are you over the age of 18 or no? I'm just going to start asking this question. I play more like off angle or sit and smoke. Yeah, so you're like a kind of a brain player, but probably like campy, which can work. But I would say be careful because you're probably building a habit or a style that will eventually fall off. So like, let's say this is like the trajectory of like learning the game properly. Okay. And then this is you. So like you might also have like a similar trajectory, but like you're going to fall off. And this is like the rank. This y-axis is the rank. Does that make sense? Like you're developing a style that works because like, yes, your game sense will prevail over people that are lower elo. So you will initially also improve, but you've plateaued now because at a certain point, people will not fall for it as much anymore because it's just like, it's not that big brain. Like there's only so much you could do with camping. Like, yes, it's always like there's always an aspect of holding angles and stuff like that, but you can't just camp and you can't also just rely on body shotting people forever. Does that make sense? What type of question is that? Well, I'm asking because are you an adult? If you're an adult, go make your own goddamn decision whether or not you want to play the game or not. I'm not your dad or your mom. I'm not here to make decisions for you. You're not a child, I'm assuming. If you're a child, then I'll probably say no. You should probably be doing your homework, I guess. Oh, you're 17. Okay, then. Well, there you go. There's my answer. Go do your homework. Kid, stay away from games. There's no classes? Okay. It sounds to me that you want to play the game anyways. So why do you need to hear from me? You're giving me excuses as to why you can play the game. So why don't you just play the game then? What do you want from me? Okay, where's Odex? Okay. Let me see. Like, because no one wants to be IGL, so I'll keep planning how to win rounds. No, that's good. You keep doing that. I think that's important. All right, how about this, Odex? I don't know if you've ever seen this video, but I'm assuming your fundamentals are lacking in terms of just mechanics. So, okay, you know what? I'm sure you've seen mechanic videos, okay? So I'm gonna give you a little bit of harder homework. I'm not gonna give you like a specific resource or anything like that. I hope you're taking notes, okay? So like number one, I want you to work on headshot level placement with your crosshair placement at all times. Okay, that's number one. All right. So I want to challenge you to do more death matches, and anytime you're like swinging an angle, I need you to make sure that you ask yourself the question, Was I headshot level? Yes or no? On every angle that you peek, by the way. And you're going to have to like force yourself to understand, because your brain is probably so wired to aim at body shot level. So assuming this is like a human, or I mean someone in the game, your crosshair is probably always hovering in this area. Okay. This is where your crosshair placement is, probably like 90% of the time at least. Does that make sense? I normally, based on the line, like on the headshot line, like on the map. I mean, okay, I mean, there's two scenarios, right? Like, it's possible that you are actually pre-aiming at this level, and then you panic, and then you'll spray down to this level. So I guess that's another possibility. I mean, I wouldn't know since I don't have your gameplay in front of me, but I'm assuming whatever it is the case, right? Fix it, right? So if you are in scenario 1 where your crosshair placement is always this, okay? It could actually be both problems. You could actually have both problems. So this is the worst, like this is the worst case scenario, right? You don't have headshot level placement at all. So if you don't have headshot placement at all, for all angles, I need you to make sure that anytime you peek an angle, your crosshair placement is always in line with the head. And then all you have to do is a horizontal adjustment left or right. Okay. So do that in spam DMs and just grind that. Okay. That's step 1. Okay. And if you have the second bad habit, which is, let's say your crosshair placement is head level when it starts off, but you have a problem of dragging it down because you're panicking, then you probably just have to, I mean, I'm assuming you've played this game enough to the point where like you're not panicking, you know what I mean? Like, go in the range and just practice your spray down. Like, understand how quickly you have to pull down on your mouse to make sure that when you spray, it should always try to spray around here, this area. Okay. If you spray down too fast, you'll notice that the bullets go to the body quickly, and you're going to have to make sure that, okay, let me have to pull down my spray a little bit slower to make sure that it stays head level. Okay. So you could literally go in the range and just grind that out. Like attacking, I use Vandal, and defending, I use Phantom more. To be honest, I would just recommend using Phantom almost always. I think Phantom is just typically better, more consistent. And I think most of the maps in this current map pool is Phantom favored maps. Like Breeze, you could also, okay, Breeze, you could argue more Vandal, sure. But Breeze and Fracture, right? Like Split. Yo, Philosophy, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. I'll get to you next. So Breeze and Fracture, I suppose you can, I guess technically a lot of these maps you could argue that you can just use a Vandal, but I mean, I'll still find myself buying like Phantom and Fracture. Breeze, maybe I'll buy Vandal more. But like almost every other map, even Pearl, like besides the B-side. Okay, so like I would say like some things just depend on obviously like what your play is too. You know, like and it also depends on what you think like the enemies are holding. But to be like, I would still say like when in doubt, just Phantom, like to be honest, because there are just so many more benefits with the Phantom. Obviously the 140 things can be annoying. I agree. But the other advantages that Phantom have over the Vandal, it's really good. Like no tracers, more bullets, faster sprays pretty much, better first bullet accuracy. It's just a better gun overall. Besides that one thing, that's it. So I would just recommend it more. But regardless, like, I mean, you can Vandal if you want. It's not a hard rule. But just know that you're probably putting yourself a little bit at a disadvantage, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah. So let's work on your crosshair placement, and then we'll probably work on your game sense after. Okay. We'll do one thing at a time. I'm not gonna overload you right now. But when you come back, I expect your headshot percentage ideally to be at like 20%. That would be great. If you can get this up to 20%, that would be great. I set goals to myself, like don't die more than 15, kill more than 15 above. Don't care about KD. KD doesn't matter. Like, if all you're gonna care about is KD, then like you could also do things that will cause you to not even play for the round, play too passive. Like, bro, just focus on winning the games. That's all that matters. Like, I swear there's so many people that care too much about KD, and it's not the end all be all. You know, at the end of the day, you're not ranked on your KD. You're ranked based on the number of games that you've won and you've lost. That is how you are ranked, not based on KD. All right, good luck, Dex. I believe you could do it. You seem like a more cerebral player, so I'm sure it won't be that hard to get your mechanics up. I feel like game sense is always probably the harder of the two, if you had to choose between mechanics or game sense. So I think you're chilling. All right. Who's the philosopher kitty? I got you. Thank you for the sub, by the way. P Daddy. I'll give some clips. Yo, Zanasty. I got you next. Sure. I got you. Okay, well, I mean, I could look at clips, but like, we'll see. I mean, I usually give people homework assignments first and see if they can commit to a homework assignment. And then I'll only give a VOD review to serious students. To be honest, I don't think I've had a single person come back to me, which means that everyone is lazy. I did my homework. Did you really? That's crazy. I know. Isn't that crazy? I don't think there's a single person that came back that has like taken notes, because I've told a lot of people to take notes or record themselves, like do mechanics. And if they can just prove to me that they've like practiced that with evidence, then I told them I would give them a free coaching session. Not a single person has done that. Well, I did, and I finished it. Wait, really? I'll come back, mark my words. Okay, we'll be here. We'll be here. We will be here. Oh my God, I forgot about... Yo, Zico, thank you for the $2, man. Are you still here, Zico? Oh, freak. Kind of low-key don't know all you. Please tell me you're still here, Zico. You might have left. GG. Okay, let me see. I mean, I'm just not a fan of this KO pick, but let me guess you watched Toto. Yo, Kazo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, you're still here, Zico? Okay, got you. All right. Can you give me your tracker with your hashtag as well? Not just your username. I need all of it. I play mostly KO. I know lineups. I'm sure you do. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you whether or not you want to play KO or not. I'm not gonna stop you if you're passionate about it. All right, so you're mostly a Vandal player, barely by the Phantom. Let me see. What's up? Oh, do you play with friends? Oh my. Who's P Mommy? Is that your significant other? 0.38 KD. It's kind of crazy. Your win rate's not bad with this person. Bipolar aim. This one's tough. Just start hard stuck. Yeah, I'd say we're hard stuck. I would never leave. Jesus, thank you again for the $2, man. Appreciate you. I think it's private. If it is private, I can change it. Okay, I'll check after this one, and I'll make sure. If it's private, I could just get back to you, and we could put you on hold for a bit. It's your girlfriend. Okay. Kappa, you say. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. What would you say is your biggest problem? Let's try to go a little bit quick, but you think your mechanics are lacking or your game sense is lacking if you were to choose one of the two? My problem seems the teams. Oh, you're one of those. Oh, you're one of those people. So you're telling me you deserve a higher rank, but your teammates are holding you back. You're telling me that? My game sense is brilliant and I can aim. My team doesn't do as well. True. I mean, how many of your games do you solo and not? So you have 40 games solo, and the majority of your games are actually with your friends. So are you trying to tell me... Wait, actually, no. Wait, 40 out of... I guess it's about half. Why does it show so many more, though? 40 Oh, I see. Wait. How's this possible? I don't know how these aggregate. Wait, so if your teammates... I mean... Then it must be your friends that's holding you back, right? So if you're telling me if you solo queued, you're telling me you'd hit Radiant? That's what you're telling me? P-Mommy is my girlfriend. I'm trying to play with her, but she does hold me back a bit. Well, I guess to your defense, yes. Like, I don't think this person... I wouldn't say a bit. I'd probably say a lot. Because 0.38 KD over the course of 21 games, that's quite a KD, I must say. That is quite a KD. To your defense, you could hit Immortal easily with your mechanics. Okay. You're that confident. Honestly, we could make this into a video then. Why don't you prove to me then? You come back. You're telling me you're gold 2. You've been hard stuck gold 2. And you're telling me you have mechanics of an Immortal. And you say your game sense is brilliant. Why don't you just come back and solo queue to Immortal then? Why don't you just make that happen? I sent the clips. I'm not here to see clips. Bro, I don't care about the clips. You make it sound like you're going to do this so easy. Can you just show me the rank? Just come back. I'll be patient. Yo, just come back and well, I don't know. How much time do you need? How much time do you think it's gonna take you to hit immortal? Seems like it's gonna be a breeze. How much time you need? Say the word and I'll be here. Four months. All right, come back in 4 months then. Come back in 4 months. I mean, to be honest, I'll probably never hear back from you ever again. But listen, I mean, we could clip this. We could clip this right now, and we'll have it saved. I'll mark my calendar. Chat, should we all just mark our calendars? So you're telling me you have until April 7th. No, not April. August 7th. 8/7/2026. You are telling me you're going to be immortal by then. Chat, mods, clip it. We'll have the clip ready just in case we ever make this into a video. But I'm going to place a bet and say that, listen, I'm going to be a hater, okay? I'm going to bet that you're not going to hit immortal in that time. That's all I'm going to say. But listen, use that as motivation to want to hit it even more. All right. Bro is not going to remember him. All right, kitty. Good luck. Come back. Come back. Yeah, I better see you in 4 months. I will hit it. I like your confidence. May borderline be a little too overconfident, but I like your confidence regardless. I think confidence is always the first step. Okay, we gotta move on though. We gotta move on. But good luck. Good luck. Okay. Let me see. I wanna do Zico real quick. Snow Gabe 13 120. Yes, you're private. Can you unprivate it? I think you're gonna have to sign into Tracker and like click this, check this, and then sign in with Riot, and then you should be able to let me know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we just got a ton of subs. I just gotta hold on. I gotta go in order. Zanasty. Zanasty was next. Wait, Kazo sub? Kazo Cub gave a gifted? Hold on. I have to prioritize Kazo because Kazo technically gifted 2 subs. Where's Kazo at? After Kazo, then I have to do Zanasty. And then after Zanasty, it's 1x Vex. Okay, Kazo. Kazo Cub. NA100. Rough start, eh? Looks similar to my tracker, low-key. I mean, you're still like peaking. I mean, yeah, definitely had a rough start though, this act. I mean, you're not hard stuck though. I wouldn't deem you as hard stuck yet. But I guess you have like plateaued for a long time. And I guess like technically your current immortal status is like not even that much higher than your Ascendant 3, I'm guessing. So you've probably gotten like a little bit better. Maybe. But all right, so tell me, well, what does your process look like? How do you approach the game every day? And how do you approach improving every single day that you play this game? What tracker do you use? It's just called tracker.gg. You just have to go to this website and then sign into your account to unprivate it. You gotta find your account and then unprivate it. So in your case, you're gonna have to type in your name and then just shoot. You're gonna have to check this and then sign in with your right account and then make it public. Tracker.gg. I normally do 2 warm-ups and get into the game. But I also think this meta right now is bad. I agree. I think this current meta is a bit cancer. But I guess you're gonna have to adapt with the current meta. But I agree, it is bad right now. Can't lie. See, the thing is, like, I feel like there are just some games with the way Neon is right now. It's like if they have a Neon that's just running everyone down, like you low-key just automatically lose the game. Which is kind of stupid, I think. And then that's why I feel like in this current meta, the mindset should kind of be like, if you can't beat him, join him, right? Because that was kind of my mentality, right? Like if Neon is just so strong and like I think I would assume that most of us can agree that Neon's like almost positively going to get nerfed, which would indicate that Neon is currently too strong, right? And I think a lot of people have been asking for a Neon nerf for a while now and are still surprised that while Whaley got a nerf, Neon didn't get touched, right? I feel like from just a opportunistic standpoint, it makes sense to just abuse Neon because Neon, if you can just learn Neon, I mean, Neon's still technically not easy, I would say. Definitely not easy. I would say it still requires a lot of skill to play Neon in a way. Because you're scaling very fast and also mechanically it's tougher. But if you can master those things, I would say it does give you like an unfair advantage in a way. But with that being said, that's still not to say there are counters to the Neon gameplay. Like even though it is cancer, I agree it's cancer, and the shotgun meta is also cancer. But there are still ways around it. So I would say like I like that you're warming up, but like tell me, like do you think like what do you think is the reason why like you've been pretty much hard stuck for this whole time? Like are you hard stuck because of your mechanics? Are you hard stuck because of your game sense? Are you tilted? Like what is the weakest link here? From what you can tell me. I think it's game sense. Probably. I mean, I would assume I would say probably most people can get better game sense for sure. And mechanics, of course, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of decision making. I feel like that needs to continue to get better as you keep climbing up. So how about this? I'll give you a challenge. All right. Well, I'll give you like 2 things to do. So like number 1, I don't know if you already do this, but I would highly recommend you do it if you aren't already. Like go watch pro players and analyze them and see things or just take ideas from them that you like. I mean, you kind of have to like it because they are Radiant. You know what I mean? So find out ideas that they implement into their gameplay and try to incorporate it in your own. Okay. If you're not already doing that, that's number 1. Okay. And I want you to actually, I mean, if you want like a coaching session, like the rules are the same technically for everyone. Like you need to have some sort of way that you take notes. I don't really care where it's taken, but you need some sort of like proof that you're taking notes, right? Like show me that you've taken notes from like a pro player, things that you've implemented that you've noticed for like a specific map or just a concept of an agent and that you apply across the board. You do that for 2 weeks, and then on top of that, the other assignment would be what was the other one? Oh, so I guess like game sense wise, like when you VOD review, right? So number 2 would be you VOD review, and you need to take notes as to like why you're dying, and don't be like, oh, I whiffed. That's invalid. Like, yes, sometimes it can be just a whiff. However, a lot of times you can also go think about all of the possible prior decision trees that you've made that led up to your position at the end. Okay. So the second assignment would be VOD review and take notes of things that you've noticed in your own gameplay, that you can find common themes. And you can also compare and contrast these with pro players and be like, would Zekin have done this? Would X pro player have done this in a ranked game? And if the answer is yes, then you could argue that, maybe you just whiffed. This is just like a whiff difference, right? They wouldn't have whiffed that, but you did. But a lot of times you could also probably find a lot of differences with, would, that X pro player have been there in this position at this very moment? And you might be like, maybe I would have not done that, but they did. If you can't understand why they did that, then you got to start understanding what led to that decision and why they chose it. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. I get you. Okay, good. I don't feel like I don't have the drive right now because I hit Immortal. I know what you mean. I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I think what really matters is whether or not, like, what does the rank mean to you? You know what I mean? Like that's low key the reason why I'm personally not trying to hit a Radiant, because like I believe I could hit Radiant. Whether or not you guys want to say cope or whatever, I believe I could do it. But what's more important to me is whether it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely make way more money helping you guys and also have a bigger audience helping you guys than just trying to hit Radiant. That's for sure. So just from like a streaming perspective, like for me, it makes no sense. Like, I think I'd rather just help you guys get better at the game. That's my reasoning. But I think it's important that everyone has their own reason as to why they want to do something. That's why I ask you as well. And hopefully you will have an answer to it, because like at the end of the day, like what is the point of hitting Radiant for you? Like to some people, it could actually just mean nothing. I would assume most people are not going pro in this game. That's the reality. So if you're going to dump thousands of hours into this game to hit some rank, and at the end of the day, it probably won't mean anything in a way, because like you're probably not going to utilize it into your actual life. I mean, some things you can. Like I would say the nice thing about climbing in a video game is that you can apply a lot of concepts that you've learned to life. So you can kind of like gamify life in that sense. But the rank itself, I mean, that would pretty much be useless, right? If you're not going pro in this game. My main goal was to hit Radiant. Sure. I mean, that's, I would think a lot of people would want, but I guess at the same time, like the more important question is, why do you want to hit it? I think that's, I think I don't think a lot of people have the answer to that question. Like at a very deep level, I would say. Like a lot of people just say it's like, oh, it's cool. I guess if you're young, you could just say that because you got time to waste, you know. I don't see myself really wanting to hit Radiant that badly. Yes, I would say I think it'd be good for you to also just delve into your like own personal life and see what do you want to do with your life. That's probably a better thing to do than just mindlessly play a video game, you know what I mean? Oh, Immortal? Oh yeah. I mean, you already hit Immortal, so like you hit your goal. Which is, to be honest, a rank that most people can't hit. So don't be a failure IRL. Yeah. I mean, like, imagine hitting Radiant and you're like unemployed and you need to get a job and you're like still living with your parents. But I mean, no shame to that. Honestly, if you have parents that can cover your rent costs and stuff, that's low-key very nice. All right. Anyways, hopefully that helps though. I think for you, like you probably need to work more on just figuring out your life outside of the game. Or I mean it could tie into it, but like it doesn't seem like you want to go pro or anything like that. So I don't know. I personally would say for you maybe it's not worth it, but it's up to you. It's your decision at the end of the day. All right. Yeah, Zek, is it Zek Zanasti? Zanasti's next. If I ever get better, then I'll come back, but I gotta go to bed. Oh, okay. It's okay, Zico. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. But I mean, thank you for the donation though. I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't do anything for you though. Zenitsu. You're a Demon Slayer fan? Kodukan. What does that mean? Is it Tokan? Koduk. What is that? Demon Slayer though. Demon Slayer. Oh, someone sent it to you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you've been playing quite a bit. Or Ascendant. Pretty much hard stuck Ascendant, I suppose. I think that's pretty safe to say. You are an initiator, man. I like that you have that identity as a player. That's important. Do you duo that much? I mean, I guess you do, right? That person. Who's this person? Is this your duo? Gatos? I mean, stats wise, this person is technically, I think, a bit worse than you. But obviously, that doesn't mean that much. It's not like to the point where it's like feeding. I mean, the win rate's positive. Honestly, it's probably more on us just being hard stuck, I would say. Okay. Duoed with Temu worker, but not right now. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't think your duo is the reason why you're hard stuck. From what I see, seems like we're just kind of where we belong. Okay, so I guess I should ask you, just like I ask everyone else, what is your process to improve in this video game? What does it look like day to day? It's on me for sure, have to be honest. Well, I appreciate, and it's good that you're self-aware and don't throw like other random excuses that technically don't really matter. That's good. It's good that you accept that. It's important. Played in University League and in a Mode 3 teammate helped me improve my game since last year or so. Okay, that's good. You're speaking in past tense, right? Primarily aim labs and nowadays matchups, deathmatch. Okay, so you're telling me now what? Okay, so I like that you had some sort of mentor. It seems like, which I'm assuming. But when did this mentor stop being in your life? Like, what act would you say? Was it recent or was it like around the time I stopped playing? What do you mean stop playing? Oh, like this break? Like the V25 A3 to A5 break? I'm assuming you're talking about. I see. Okay, so low key, it seems like, well, I don't know if I want to say like you were also maybe potentially boosted. Dare I say it? I don't know. The KD is a little bit concerning. Like 0.83 and 0.84 are kind of low for this many games, and for actually like a pretty decent win rate for that KD. But listen, I'm not gonna dwell too hard in your past. I think I got owned. Yeah, that's fine. I think. All right. So I guess now you probably feel lost, right? Because you don't have this person that you've had that was kind of guiding you in the right direction with game sense, right? Because the nice thing about having these players or these good players like at your fingertips is that any decision that you make, you could technically just reaffirm it by asking a simple question and be like, was that good or was that bad? Assuming that you guys have had that kind of dynamic. But now that you don't have that resource, then what do you do now, though? I must ask. Now you don't have this person. So what is the alternative solution, if any? I have a comfort zone, but I need to go out of it more. So sometimes I try to do new things. Okay. But what is your where do you find your new ideas? Like where do they come from? Where are they stemming from? How do you know when you want to implement a new idea? Watching pro players or just something coming to mind while playing against the different teams? Okay, watching pro players is good. Okay, so now, I mean, if you are watching pro players, what is your process look like? Like, are you like dive deep for me? Like, what is it from start to finish? Like, how does it look like? If you want to start a new idea or like you're studying a pro player, Walk me through it. I want to know exactly how you study them. And then I want to see how exactly you think about it and then implement it into your own gameplay. Walk me through the whole thing. Oh, you're not full botting. Okay. Alright. I mean, how about this? I mean, it sounds probably boring. But to be honest, I don't think like getting better at this game is necessarily always fun. If I were you, okay. Let's look at your maps. Seems like you're really good on bind. On Haven right now. I guess these are like okay-ish. I guess these four are okay-ish. But like if I were to take your weakest link, it seems like it's Lotus. It seems like you play Sky the most. So I think I would probably do this exercise like from bottom to top. I mean, the offer stands again for everyone that does this, but like if you can show me that you've VOD reviewed pros, like you've studied like certain trends that you've noticed with Sky players on Lotus, and I guess you could just go up the list, right? Like if you feel like you've figured out Lotus, then you can move on to Split, and then if you figured out on Split, then go to Breeze, and you keep going up. You know what I mean? You just keep doing that. I play Gecko. Okay, yeah, don't play Gecko. Gecko is mid for sure. I mean, the agent's not the problem. Like, it's got to be the way either you're just not utiling for your duelist or whatever. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Or it could be like just straight up just game sense issue. Maybe you don't understand the macro well. You're not thinking one step ahead of your opponents. Yeah, it could be a lot of things, you know what I mean? But at the very least, like this homework that I'm giving you, I want you to focus on like just set executions on like side hits, like common flashes, I guess, after like a dog, you know, like I mean, I'm sure you know at this level, right? Like simple, like not simple, but like, you know, fundamental stuff. Like for example, let's say you're on bind. Like I'm sure you've done this for your teammates. You'll dog from a short, dog your, let's say you have hypothetically a jet dashes in the smoke, and then after your dog is finished, you'll flash out of this smoke so that you'll help your jet scale out of this smoke, right? Like that's a pretty common play. So, but again, like I want you to take notes of this, like all these executions for, I guess in this case, right now, Lotus. I want you to figure out, like, is there anything missing? Is there any gaps with your util usage for Lotus, right? And if you find that your utility is actually pretty sound, then I need you to dive deeper into decision making. And I need you to understand why the pros or Radiant players move the way they move. You know, like what is causing them to rotate? What is causing them to stay and hold? What is causing them to push during a round? I want you to ask these harder questions and know the answers to. I feel like I have not like a consistent type of game. I'm spiking in both negative KD and positive KD. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, that's like all hard stuck players, right? Like hard stuck players will have it even pretty much. The problem is you're not dominating on average, right? Like a Valorant is always about your average. Of course you're going to have good games, right? Because your KD is 1.01, which means that on average, you pretty much kill the same amount as you die. But in a single game, you could have a 2.0 KD, right? And then another game, you could have a 0.5 KD. which again averages out to 1. So I'm not saying you never have bad games. Everyone can have good games. But it's clear that your average is pretty average. Right? Like, if you want to get better at this game, your average has to be higher. You need to kill more than you die. Well, I mean, not just KD, but like, I mean, the most important thing is win percentage, right? I mean, technically you are winning right now more than you're losing, but well, here's the thing, right? That's why I'm asking you to VOD review and also study these pro players, because at the end of the day, all of these stats are stemmed from making good decisions. Okay? You kind of just have to accept that's the way that your stats are built off of. Does that make sense? I'm a personal believer that I think game sense is so important. Like I think every Radiant player would agree with that. Like, dude, game sense literally tells your brain what to look at. It's just that plain and simple. You can have the best aim in the world, and if you don't know what to look at, it's just going to be impossible. You know what I mean? Game sense literally dictates the pacing, tempo, in other words, and also it makes it less work. It gives you less work to do because you know where to look, and the micro adjustments will be smaller. And also, game sense allows you to anticipate things better rather than just raw reacting. And I'm sure you guys all know that anticipating things is way higher conversion on average than just reacting to things because you're just not that aware. Does that make sense? Like, technically, a lot of gunfights can be lost, not even because, like, you might have pretty good aim, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I'm sure it could be better. I mean, let me see. Like, I'm sure your mechanics can be better for sure. Like, for sure, your mechanics can be better. I'm not saying that. It can't. But I would say this is like, you know, piano scales. I would assume that everyone should be getting better at this. Like, this should be a given. Like, you should always be improving your mechanics. Akaru, thank you for the sub. I'll check you after, I think, somebody else. What up, Mew? I'm doing good. How are you? I just wanted to ask, wait, I also don't like my damage output, so it's what? Yes, and your damage output again, right? Like, it's kind of, well, think about it like this, right? All that matters, like, you should view this game as long as I'm making all the right decisions, I can't be mad at myself. Okay? Like, do you get that statement? Like, you can whiff. Everyone whiffs, right? Radiants whiff all the time too. Radiants have good aim, but at the same time, like, I'm sure if you guys have watched enough Radiant games, like, Radiants whiff all the time as well. They are not perfect. So even if you were anyone to give me a VOD review, if you were technically, like, if you did all the things like a Radiant player would do and all the differences that you're whiffing, like, I can't even say anything. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, you know, there's no way a lot of lower ranked players are doing that. That just wouldn't make sense. Because, like, if you were, then you'd obviously be stomping these people. So that's all I'm saying. Study pro player. Like, honestly, everyone should be thinking in their brain, like, if you want to get better at this game, all that really matters is that you're always making the right decision given the scenario. Like, every single scenario, you should ask yourself, is this something a Radiant player would have done? Like, genuinely ask and try to figure out why would it be that way? and then just apply that concept across the board for like every scenario. There's a lot of concepts that a lot of this game is really just about just decision trees. It really is. One more thing, do you have advice to be better with the fast tempo? I feel like that's where my game sense goes more to the background. Mad. Think of this up. I'll get to you in a bit. I feel like the background I become more reactive on like slow pace clutch. Okay. I know what you mean by fast tempo. Here's my take on fast tempo. Okay. I think I'm sure it's a skill that can be developed. So, you know, call me crazy, but I personally think something like grid shot actually helps with that. Because, all right, let me explain. Okay. So with grid shot, right, you're pretty much given 3 balls at random locations, right? I can't seem to manage flash, dog, and aim. Well, you're going to have to prioritize, okay? So like that situation would be prioritization and also just planning ahead. So this is why I mentioned grid shot, right? So I don't know if you've ever done grid shot before, but I feel like a lot of people think it's useless, but like I don't think it's useless. The one advantage I like about grid shot is that, well, technically in grid shot, you're kind of just prioritizing a path, right? So mentally what happens in your head as you get better at grid shot is that you're able to identify the path faster and faster, right? So let's say in your head, you wanted this as your path, right? So obviously your mouse moves in this direction from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3. And then as you pop the first one, then the numbers clear, right? So let's say you clear the first ball and now the numbers update, right? So now this becomes 1 and then this becomes 2 and then wherever the third ball spawns, that becomes 3, right? Obviously. So the path is the same. So the nice thing about grid shot, in my opinion, is that, well, I don't know what your score on grid shot is, but I would say like if you could get ideally to like 100K to 110K range is probably like ideal. If you can get to that average, I feel like your brain can process information like pretty quickly, right? And so in that same sense, you can actually kind of take these balls and now translate them to kind of like decisions, right, in Valorant. So for example, right, your 3 decisions, like you said in your scenario, was something like you don't know which one to do, right? Like let's say a sky flash, right? So let's just call this an F as a flash, and then 1 is aim, and then 1's whatever, I don't know, just X as whatever as the third decision. 100K was peak, whereas like 80 to 90. At a certain point, I can't click fast anymore. Okay, that's fair. It's fine. I think 80 to 90 is still not bad. Could be better though, but I mean, I don't know if you like actually try to, I don't know if you like warm up more than anything else. If you can, I would encourage you to try to like really push yourself to bring up that average. So that 100K is kind of like your resting, not resting, but like, you know, your average on a worst day. You know what I mean? Not like on a really good day. That's up to you. It's up to you. But regardless, like the reason why I say this is because like if you get faster at aim labs, like I would say it should be kind of synonymous with your decision making as well, right? You should be able to have better clarity on what you want to prioritize. So for example, like in your scenario, you're saying like, do I flash or do I aim, right? And of course, as you keep playing more and more games, you'll kind of figure out like based on positioning, based on your position, based on their position, based on, the map, whatever it is, based on where your teammates are, you'll figure that out, right? And then you'll have a mental note as to which one should take priority, right? If you're obviously too far from your teammates, then you're probably going to flash, because this flash will travel faster than you can run. So you can run with your flash, help your teammates, maybe try to take more space, and a flash will help, have a higher conversion rate than just dry swinging, right? So, but these things are technically game sense, right? You're just gonna have to make these decisions faster, but then also at the same time, like, you're gonna have to just quickly. I think it's a skill to just like look at the map and quickly make a decision as to what you think the best response is. That is a skill that you're just gonna have to build, and it will develop over time. It's just like game lives, you know what I mean? Like, you do it enough and enough, you'll see it, and then you have an answer. Like, it's a skill. If you're slow at it, then this is where like VOD reviewing can help, right? Like, VOD reviewing is perfect time to literally just analyze the situation, think about what you think the optimal response would be given a certain scenario, and there's no time pressure. You can literally just brainstorm and figure it out and really think about what's the right answer, so that in the future, if you ever come across a similar scenario, like let's say, like, oh, like if I saw, I don't know, like maybe you came to the conclusion like, oh, I shouldn't have had my util out there in that scenario, whatever that scenario is, then you can apply that if that happens again in the future, so that you don't have to think about it as much anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah. Just really challenge yourself. Like, a lot of this game is about game sense, I will say. Like, hella. Like, I feel like even recently for me, I've been just realizing like, bro, it's just all game sense. It really is. It really is just all game sense. And having really good game sense makes the game look way easier, because you know exactly what you need to look at. There's less for you to be nervous about. Like, you're more sure about what's unknown and known. So, would you say I should be very aggressive and go for first interaction, or is that a part I can push aside off my focus? Nah, you don't have to be very aggressive. I mean, you're an initiator. It's not your job. I would say you should, if you want to focus on anything, it should be more trading. Like, are you with your teammates? Are you making sure that you are spaced well enough so that you're obviously not getting collided, but also not far enough to the point where you can't trade them, or you can still trade them? You know what I mean? I think as an initiator, you should have a really big responsibility as to being able to trade your teammates out if you can. Hopefully that answers the question. Okay, we have to go next though. Hopefully that helps. But I wish you the best of luck. All right. No problem. It's nasty. Good questions. Good questions. 1vx or 1x vex. Got you. Thank you, Star, for holding it down. W Star in the chat. Okay. True. Both chats. That is true. It is both chats. Okay. It seems like he took a long break. Kind of came back. Hard stuck plat for now. But you must have a duo. It must be the case. It's getting laggy though. Yeah. It's getting laggy. On and off, I play with friends for fun. I mean, that's fine. Bro, it's getting so laggy. Okay. I mean, 52 matches. What is that? 22? That's like literally almost half. But like this person has like a 0.77. It's too many. I low-key think you just need to solo queue more. I think it's really that simple. I think you're actually probably like a diamond player. Like a low diamond. Low, mid, or diamond. But like it's up to you. Like, bro, 22 out of 52? That's like literally almost half of your games. And your win rate with this person is 46%. You know what I mean? This is clearly a problem. Like, I would bet you if you just solo queued your way, I'm pretty sure you'll hit diamond again. It's funny because I played in D1 Ass 1. I play decent. I can perform. I can't solo queue. It's like if I don't carry, I lose. I know why you're saying that, but it's definitely not every game. It's not every game that's like that. But like, I don't think there's any arguing like solo queuing is definitely better odds than trying to bring this person, than like boosting this person, you know, and making it harder and harder for you to climb out. This option, it seems way harder of the two. But like, I mean, I don't know. I would bet you though that I would guess that you're gonna get a diamond again if you just solo queued. I mean, you don't even have that many games, I would say. Not that many. If you had this many games, 112 hours. Let me see. Last act. Did you also... Oh wait, this guy like low-key boosted you. This guy's cracked. Lurk. Actually, I don't know. I don't know where you stand, actually. You might be... Maybe you don't... I don't know if you deserve diamond. How about this? I mean, if you want... I mean, you'll have to come back in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Study a pro player. I guess you like Chamber, right? Study a pro player. If you can take notes throughout the 2 weeks and you can prove that you've taken those notes throughout the 2 weeks and you've improved, or if you're still hard stuck, actually, we can set up a coaching session. But I don't think you'd be hard stuck if you did that. Do you have a deal? All right. Sounds good. We have a deal. We have a deal then. Good luck. Good luck. And also, if you do this, you got to drop this person, unfortunately. Like, at least on your main account, you got to drop this person. Ideally, I'd want you to just solo queue. Akaru's next? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Sounds good, Vex. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. All right, how many subs? How many subs left? Just play more. Jesus. Just play more. I don't know what else to say. Well, that was easy. Who's next? Mad Hurge. Is Mad Hurge here? Just play more, my friend. Honestly, Loki, you're gonna hit Radiant at this rate. That's what I see. I knew it would be fast. You're just here to flex on us, bruh. You knew exactly what you were doing. Copy. Paste. Okay. That's not it. I got a sub out of it. True. I'm not complaining. But hey, man, come back if you ever hit Radiant. I mean, to be honest, I feel like you should. Seems like it's just a matter of time for you. Definitely take breaks, that's for sure. Okay. Hmm. %. How? What is happening? Wait, do you 5-stack? 45. Your duo is terrible, and solo is also bad. I mean, this person, Batman, this person is not that good. I mean, it's probably to do with us, though. So what do you do? Do you normally? Okay, solo queue sometimes. Most of the time. Sometimes you stack. Huh. It's a little tough. How about this? Would you be down to solo queue only or no? I can. Okay, well, if you're serious about wanting to improve, here's what I'll tell you, okay? You have to solo queue straight for the next 2 weeks. No duo, no trio, no 5-stack. Okay? And then you're gonna have to insta-lock some agent. It's like too much. I don't know your identity as a player. I don't even know what role you play. Seems like you're a filler. So decide on one of them. Seems like chamber you play the most. It's up to you though. Whoever it is, I want you to also study pro player or players and study every single map for that agent. And if you take notes somewhere proving that you've been studying throughout the weeks and you've been implementing them into your own gameplay, you could have a coaching session if you're still hard stuck. Does that sound good? I can, but really bad teammates come. Another one of those. So you're telling me it's your teammates' fault? Is that what you're telling me? Then let me know if I heard that right. You're telling me it's not your fault then? Oh my god, this is so boring. You know that you could like swipe up, right? There's something called swiping up and leaving. Kind of crazy concept, right? No, I didn't force you to be here, right? I don't think I did. Do you have free will? I think you have free will. I don't remember forcing you to be here. Crazy. Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting how dumb people can be. Sorry, I will work upon. Okay, good. Good answer. That's what I want to hear. So please work on it. And if you can come back to me in 2 weeks and you've taken notes on a pro player that you studied or pro players for all of the maps for one of the agents that you want to main, we have a deal. Okay? Sound good? Sounds good. Okay. Is that it? Is there more subs or no? Oh, there's still Kaz Kucha. One more, right? All right, sounds good, Mad. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Kaz. All right, Kaz is the last sub. I'm pretty sure. And we could pick one at random after. Oh, no, never mind. We cannot pick at random, my bad. Sorry. Who is that, Sun? Sun gets next, I guess. Or Suin. Suin. What the wait, what? Okay. Comp. Is this an alt account? You've just been Ascendant for your whole life? Thank you, Mad. Have a good day. Hopefully it helped. If you have any other questions, let me know. Free Prime, might as well. True. If you guys have a Twitch Prime, might as well use it. It's free. If you have an Amazon Prime, legitimately free every month. Nothing to lose. Okay, you are definitely hard stuck. Are you solo queuing? 40 games? Who the hell is Nicotine Addict? I mean, are you really hard stuck? I mean, yeah, I guess. But so is this person. This person is hard stuck. Arguably worse than you. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe you guys are the same. Seems like you main Clove right now. Sure. It's fair. Alright, so tell me, what is your routine? Will you just boot up and play Val every day? Is that what you do? That's your duo? Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes Kovac? Sure. Okay. Yeah, what about like your decision making though? How do you get better at that? Or you just don't think about it? You watch VCT. Yo, Ray. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Okay, well, okay, now let me break. All right, myth number 1. Okay. I mean, yes, there are some things you could take from VCT. However, I will say, if you want to get better at ranked, study ranked VODs, not VCT VODs. Okay. Is that clear? Just watch the same thing because they are different. They are very different. The tempo is different. People play differently. Like, it's definitely not coordinated like that in VCT, like compared to ranked. It's not the same thing. You think I should solo queue more? I mean, I would argue it probably would be a little bit easier given the fact that you're consistently queuing with someone that is below average. So based on what I'm looking at, it seems like this person is a little bit below average. So assuming that average is 1.0, and if you had a random teammate instead, technically I would say it'd probably be a little bit easier, yeah. But that's not to say that I'm pretty sure you could still climb with your teammate because it's pretty close to the average. So, I mean, it's up to you. Like, this is a case, I guess I would say, like, it's not necessary to, like, not, like, to drop this person. But at the same time, this person is probably making your life a little bit harder. But I'll let you decide that for yourself, whether or not it's worth it to drop or not. I think it's fine if you don't. But regardless, I want you to just study more. I think you need to study because I'm assuming you don't play like you don't understand how to think like a Radiant. You know what I mean? So just watch a ton of Clove VODs, especially I think it would help if you go from, this might not be enough data. Maybe you could look at your last act, see what maps you were struggling on. Seems like Bind was your worst map. So Bind and Breeze you could probably study up on and see how people play. Well, yeah, I guess you could play Clove on Breeze. Not ideal, but If you want to learn Viper for that, I guess that works too. It's up to you. But maybe play more. I don't think like this is enough playtime. This is more than enough playtime. 182 hours in a single act. That is for sure way more than enough. At least for this act, yes, you could play more, but if you're gonna play this much, like I would say 100 matches is sufficient for an act on average. Regardless, though, I think you would probably benefit more from studying more than playing more because you're probably just reinforcing things that you already know about the game, which is probably making you more and more hard stuck, if that makes sense. So I think it's the reason why I think studying would be good for you is that you will learn to build off of new ideas and break out of your current habits and how you currently perceive the game because it clearly needs to be challenged. Because you've been hard stuck Ascendant for like a solid 2.5-ish acts now. Do you think if I VOD review and study game sense I would hit Immortal this year? Yeah, it's definitely possible. I'm sure it's possible. I'm not gonna act like it's guaranteed, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, you just gotta set your head in the right direction, I would say. Seems possible. But I would say something's gotta change though. Because it could very well be the same. And then in that case it would not be possible. Alright. Does that help? Any players to VOD review? What's gonna be your main? Is it gonna be Clove? I'm assuming it's gonna be Clove. If it's Clove, I mean, I don't think anyone mains Clove, to be honest. I feel like most people just play Clove as a secondary. But there's a couple I like. Probably like Zekin is good. Som, I guess if he's not trolling necessarily. Som is good. Honestly, anyone that's Radiant and like a pro player should be fine. And you don't need to like be so... Just find someone you like the way they think and they calm and just watch all of them. Like Oxy's, they're all good. Honestly, you can learn from all of them. It doesn't really matter. I think what matters more is that you just study their playbook. Yo, George, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Okay. All right, with that being said, hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. But I think we have to move on to the next person. Probably Clove or Raze. I play Chamber when my duo doesn't play him. Hayode? You could watch Hayode. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as they're Radiant, like a top Radiant, I think Hayode is good. As much as he gets a lot of, I don't know, a lot of people seem to hate on him, but I mean, you can't deny the fact that he's good at the game, right? So he definitely makes good decisions. He just has hot takes, I would say, but what's a character without hot takes? You know what I mean? I like his playstyle. That's fine. That's more than okay. You can like his playstyle. That's fine. He's top Radiant, so can't deny that he plays the game well for ranked. No problem, Kaz. Yeah, Suin. Suin is next. Suinodle. Suinodle. Okay, Suinodle. you don't even have that much play time, to be honest. It's not the most. You're taking a lot of breaks, that's for sure. Kind of playing more consistently now. You have a duo. Meat Muncher. Looks to me like a below average player. You seem better than Meat Muncher. And you duel with this person almost every game. Meat Muncher. What do you think of your duo? Are you willing to drop them? I mean, again, I think this is more of a case like you don't technically have to. I don't think your duo is like devastatingly bad. It's just that they're a little bit, I mean, they're just hard stuck, you know. But at the same time, like their stats are below average, so it's a little bit harder, I would say, than probably just playing with a random every time. It's up to you whether or not you want to drop them or not. But other than that, you play Reyna. You play Reyna in a meta where Reyna is not that good. You play Reyna in a meta that's not that good anymore. He's my good friend. I couldn't. That's fine. That is completely fine. You're playing Reyna in a meta that's not favoring Reyna. Well, let me tell you, like, are you serious about like wanting to improve? Or is it just kind of like it'd be kind of nice to improve type of vibe? Or is it like I really want to get better?
How long is the queue for subs? I just used my Prime.
I think there's like 1 or 2 more. I mean, I could recommend Neon, but like, I think in this case it might not be. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. So anyone could pick up Neon, but it's a little bit of a learning curve. I can switch agents. I mean, Reyna's not bad. I mean, you could definitely climb with Reyna at this rank. It's like it's definitely not the agent problem. Like it has to be an us problem, you know. How do you feel about your mechanics? Seems like you get a decent amount better. What it looks like. Seems like it could be better. Seems like we're getting outclassed by Ascendant aimers. My mechanics go off and on. Okay. All right. I'll give you. All right, we'll see how serious you are or not. I'll give you 2 homework assignments, right? So 2 homework assignments. So for the next 2 weeks, I want you to deathmatch daily. Like whenever you play the game, I need you to deathmatch. Like way more. Maybe like at least, depending on how serious you are, like maybe 3 to 5 a day. Okay. So 3 to 5 a day. Or I guess whenever you play the game. And then on top of that, I want you to be very intentional about practicing your DMs. Your DMs are not a means to just autopilot and warm up. That is not your objective when you DM. When you DM, I want you to lock in on your crosshair placement, on your movement, honestly, everything. Everything that has to do with your mechanics. I want you to be very particular and analyze the way you move, you shoot, you micro adjust, whatever it is. Pinpoint everything, find every flaw. Okay. And I want you to continue to work on it every day. Okay. Is that first one clear? Hopefully the first one's clear. Like, I want you to just legit question everything and stop autopiloting. I want you to start understanding whether or not you're doing something right or wrong when you peek something, when you shoot. Like, figure out what was the cause of your death. Don't just say I whiffed. What about it was wrong? Was it your crosshair placement? Was it your micro adjustment? Was it that your hand was too tense so you twitched and like your mouse moved like crazy? Do you have to lower your sense? I don't know. Did you just crouch spray every time? Are you actually dead? Like, are you moving well? Are you shooting like 1 bullet strafing, 2 bullets strafing? Okay. Okay, good. That's number one. All right. That's number one. And this one, the death matches for your okay, so here's the offer. Okay. I usually give a free coaching session to anyone that follows my directions, right? So I just need, let's see. I mean, you're doing this for 2 weeks straight, right? So I would expect you don't have to record every day. I think that's a little, maybe too much. But if you can, record yourself the first day that you do this. Record yourself in the first week, and then record yourself on the second week to see the progress. Okay. And then also you're going to have to write down all the things that you wanted, if you noticed from the first video. Okay. You're going to have to write down all the things that you told yourself you're going to get better at. And then by week 2, you're going to see, and I guess if you show me, we'd all see whether or not you're able to meet those changes or things you've noticed. Okay. Number 2, now I want you to focus on top of that, I need you to also just watch pro players. Okay. I need you to watch how Radiant players play right now. Okay. And I guess the questions I want you to ask whenever you watch these videos, really intentionally watch. Don't autopilot. You're not watching them to have fun, to react. You're here to learn. Okay. So when you watch these pro players, it doesn't matter who it is. You can watch Kane Zera, you can watch Zekin, you can watch Oxy. It doesn't matter. You can watch any of them. Okay. Oh, Vizzy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, so when you watch these pros, I want you to constantly ask yourself, would I have done that? When you watch a scenario, I want you to sometimes just pause and be like, what should happen next? Okay. You should be asking yourself that a lot, right? It's like kind of testing yourself. Like when you see a scenario, you ask yourself, you pause the video and be like, well, what would I have done? And then you play the video and be like, oh, that's what they did. And if there's a difference between the two, you need to figure out why there is a discrepancy between your two decisions. Okay. Does that make sense? If you don't even know the answers, I guess, starting out, then it's fine to just play the video and just see what they do. And then you could also just copy paste technically starting off if you're not that sure. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Good. So that's your second homework assignment. Okay. I want you within those 2 weeks on top of it. Okay. There's a lot of homework. I'd be surprised if you did all of it, but your second homework assignment is you study pro players, you VOD review, you write down things that you've noticed, whether it be game sense related, decision making, right? Or just set plays that they do with entries, right? For Reyna especially, you want to focus on things, the simple stuff first, right? Like ask yourself for every single map, where are the common the blinds that they throw, at what height, at what time, like during an entry, whatever. How are they scaling? Are they scaling with their duelist? Are they lurking a lot? Take note of everything. Literally take notes of everything. It's literally right in front of you. All the answers you need to know. Like if you need to count 2, like you can literally count the number of rounds they've lurked. And you can kind of verify with multiple VODs and be like, you know, like this one VOD, like there was like maybe 4 or 3 rounds Reyna lurked on attack. And then you find another VOD. Maybe that Reyna lurked like 4 or 5 times. Okay, so like you give yourself a range. Okay, it seems like around 3 to 5 rounds maybe, or I don't know what the answer is, but I would assume Reynas don't lurk that much. I think 5 rounds is a lot to lurk on Reyna. Maybe you find like 3 times on average per game. Then you could be like, make a mental note and be like, you know what? Reyna seemed to not lurk that much as I thought. So if you find yourself lurking every game, that's a discrepancy, right? That's a difference you'd write down and be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to stop lurking so much. Maybe that's why I don't feel like I have enough impact, because I'm always playing away from the team. Okay. So if you can do those 2 homework assignments and you literally have proof, like notes and stuff that you've taken, and you're still heart stuck, we can set up a coaching session. But to be honest, if you do all that, you should not be heart stuck. You should legit be climbing. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Let me know if you have any other questions. Relens. Okay, relens. Is 0.5 to 800 a good sense? I would lower it. I would lower it. Very intentional VOD reviews of myself and Prones inbound. And don't forget the death matches. Don't forget the death matches. Don't forget the death matches. I want you to improve your mechanics as well. Yes, yes, yes. How do you deal with a teammate that buys an Odin, sprays, and dies within 5 seconds of the game? You go next. You're not getting that every game. Okay, Relens, right? Relens. Okay. Are you heart stuck? Okay, I guess you are, yeah. Good player, though. So I'm guessing you're trying to hit Radiant now, right? Sounds good, Star. I need to know what I need to climb, like I'm not moving in this rank. Okay, well, here's the thing, right? If you're trying to hit Radiant, like... Yo, RK, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, well, tell me. What do you do? I mean, you've been heart stuck for so long, though. Like, what do you do, though? Like, are you not borderline going insane? Like, you are legit, like, in a loop, technically. Like, an infinite loop. Like, what are you doing to improve in this game? What have you done? Like, surely we just haven't just been queuing. And that's it. To be fair, last acts are kind of ass because I was like tilt Q with friends on casual. Okay, I guess, but like, I mean, sure, we can mark off maybe a few of these acts, but like, bro, it's. Do you want me to count it up for you? Like, I don't think it's enough to justify how many times you've been immortal. Like, I mean, I'm still gonna ask you the same question. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing to improve in this game? And again, surely it's not just queuing more. Is that how you think you're gonna get better? Just queue more? Nah, but I started to review my own games now. Okay, that's good. And tell me, what have you found? Let's talk about it. Chat, would you guys prefer music or do you guys like the silence? The only issue I have is my ADHD play style and like over peaking, but I'm kind of fixing it. Music. ADHD like play style. Okay, so basically you're telling me you're not disciplined enough. So you're telling me that's like the only problem you have. Everything else, you're perfect. I feel like that's the main issue. Okay, sure. Sounds like a decently simple thing to fix, I guess. So tell me, have you been improving on it or is this just something you recently found? Yeah, RK has to be added as well. I think RK is number 4. All right, sounds good, Star. Dude, it's been hard stuck for years anything because it's the overheating. I mean, we'll find out. Like, this is why it's good to understand someone's thought process. I'm improving, I would say. My pre-made is kind of forcing me as well. Okay. Well, okay, number one, why did well that's number one, do you actually want to hit Immortal? I mean Radiant? Like do you actually want it yourself? Yes. Okay, so then why do you need somebody to motivate you to get it? Like why does somebody need to push you to do it if you care? Shouldn't you be able to just push yourself to do it because you want it that bad? I'm just a little confused. Here's your motivation. I'll give you a nickel. Bro. A nickel is not enough. It's not like he motivates me. It's more like when I'm willing to overpeak, he's clear about my... Oh, I see, I see. So he's kind of like your... he's like the angel on your shoulder, I guess. But like... But again, though, like, you're gonna need... Like, but the way I see it is like, he's your training wheels. Like, why do you need somebody to... Well, it's fine, I think, starting out. But like, I mean, how long has this been happening for? Like, I'm assuming this has only recently started happening. Like, I think studies show that, let me look this up. How long does it take for a habit to form? Okay, about 2 months. Okay. It seems like, like 2 months about. Takes 21 days to build habit. Okay, maybe 1 to 2 months. I don't know. How long has this been going on for? Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, bro. There's a lot of subs. Okay, I'm gonna try to go faster. So, listen. Okay. Now, how about this? Okay, I'll give you simple homework, and it's very similar to the other homeworks that I've given to other people. It seems like you main Jet and Reyna. It's fine. Okay. I mean, you're Immortal 2 or 3. I'm sure an extra agent can't hurt, but go watch pro players, okay, of Jets and Reynas and see if you can learn anything new from them. Okay. If you feel like you do everything the same besides the overpeaking, I mean, there's just no way. There's no way it's really that simple. Like, there must be a lot of decisions that they also make that you wouldn't make and position themselves the way they do that you wouldn't do. So you have to I don't know if it's like an ego thing or something, but I think you got to think critically harder. Because I doubt it's really that simple. I doubt it's just a matter of you're just overheating. I mean, maybe it can be. Maybe it can be. But I don't know. Okay? But that's why I'm asking you to do it. Take notes. If you can prove to me that you've taken notes throughout the 2 weeks and you're seeing no improvement, you come back to me in 2 weeks, show me the notes, and could set up like a coaching session. Okay. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Relans. All right. George is next. All right. Perfect. Thank you, George. Thank you, George, for being on top of it. Appreciate you. Inconsistent, you say? Frick. Keeps happening. Inconsistent. Yeah, it's clear that you are definitely inconsistent. Well, that was easy. How about consistently play more? I don't know. What do you want me to say? Good job. Well done. Well done. Yeah, delay. Thank you, Spray. Appreciate it. Yeah, delay. Yeah, delay. Should I just do first come, first serve? Is he a delay even here? Maybe he left. All right, who's next? I'll just do Kaiser since he was. Oh, he's here. Frick. Oh, Sun Fan Pro Okay, Heartstick Ascendant. I think you're next, Vizzy. Your stats look decently good. Must be your duo. Is it? Uncle Road, thank you for the prime. Never mind, I take it back. Stats are good, but win rate is low. I mean, this is not enough data. I'm just gonna look at maybe your pass act. I mean, 50%. I mean, seems like you feel whatever you're feeling that day. I don't like that. I don't like that. Come back to me in 2 weeks, okay? Decide on who you want to insta-lock every day. Every single day. All right? And then on top of that, I want you to study a pro player for the agent that you decide on. Every single map, okay? If it's a duelist, I expect you to know every single entry that a Radiant player would do for every single map. Or at least the common ones. And then, yeah, just take notes. Take notes on what they do, like for all the maps, the entries that you notice. If you can take notes on that. And also study up on game sense. Challenge yourself on game sense. Try to take notes of game sense as well. If you can do that in the next 2 weeks, we can set up a coaching session. Sounds good? I think it's pretty simple. All right, nice. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right, Vivex. Let's go. Let's go. It's getting laggy again. Well, after Vivex, I think RK is next, and then it's you. Is RK here? RK better be here. What is the best sense? It's all preference, but as long as you're within 0.1 and 0.2, somewhere in that range, you should be fine. All right, sounds good. Have your tracker ready, RK. All right, you're a Neon abuser. We love that. But you must be like a brain dead Neon. How do you play this agent? You just run it down every round like an idiot? Or do you try to play it smart? Okay, you don't run it down. Okay, respect. Respect. So you try to use your brain. It's important. I'm kind of a dummy. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. Believe in yourself. All right, just keep playing Neon. I like it. I mean, Neon's broken right now, so might as well take advantage as you're already a Neon player. Do you watch Oxy? I would watch Oxy if I were you. I would watch Oxy if I were you. Do you watch Oxy or no? Okay. I'll make your homework assignment more simple, I guess. All right. So I want you to I want you to just forget everything that you know about this game, or try to. All right. I don't watch any Valorant. Well, that's a problem, because you should. if you're serious about getting better, you have to. So I want you to like just throw out everything you kind of know about this game, and I want you to start watching Oxy. Okay, watch Oxy. Just type in on Google Radiant or just Oxy Neon VOD. Okay, and literally just watch all of the recent ones for all the maps. Okay, every single map. Okay, and for every single map, I want you to take notes on the entries. Okay, I want you to know and memorize how does he entry for all the sites, and then how does he use his stun and his wall and dash when he entries on site. Okay, entries are not my problem. Okay, then tell me what's the problem then. What is the problem then? I do them well. Oh, so you're... Wait, but you don't even watch Valorant. You just told me you don't watch... Hold on. Before we go any further, you just told me, right? Just told me that you don't watch any Valorant players. So then how do you know what you do is good or bad? What is your basis of truth? You're telling me your entries are perfect, and you're telling me that they can't be any better. Your team tells me I do good entries. Oh, so your diamond teammates or plat teammates are your basis of truth. That's what you're telling me. Which I guess technically is not wrong to live your life that way. But you tell me, like, would you rather listen to... Would you rather, you know, try to learn something from quite literally a pro player, or do you think your teammates telling you you're doing good entries is good enough? You tell me. I mean, depending on your answer, I guess I'll change what feedback I have to give to you. Fair, but you gotta understand I'm not heart stuck or anything. I only start talking about the game seriously and I watch him. Oh. You're not heart stuck? Okay, sure. Okay, I mean, hey, like, I guess come back to me when you actually start trying then. Well, that was easy. Yeah, come back to me when you start trying and you're hard stuck, because I guess you're hard stuck because you don't try. My bad, bro. You got it. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Seems like you weren't even trying, so. I'm not saying I'm not trying. Well, I mean, you literally just said you just started taking the game seriously. Did you not? Am I reading that wrong? Doesn't that imply that you weren't taking the game seriously before? Am I misinterpreting what you're saying? I went from silver, from diamond 2 and 2x. Oh, silver to from diamond and 2x, and from it I wasn't, but now I am. Okay, sure, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess keep trying. Keep trying, brother. Just come back to me when you've tried enough and then you're still hard stuck. I mean, you're telling me you just started trying, so then I think you're fine. You know what I mean? You got it, bro. Let me know if you have any questions. But I guess we'll go next. All right, 1,000 hours. Not too much playtime, but consistent playtime, I will say. I mean, you must be. Wait. You must be. Why is the win rate so low? I'll take your advice. That's all like I've do aim trading and I do DMs and all that, but I want to know how to get over being scared to sell the game and actually start selling. How to get over being scared? Scared of what? What are you scared of? Scared of selling the game? I guess just stop caring about the outcome and just focus on playing the game, I guess. Just focus on what needs to be done. Maybe. But also maybe just play more so that you're just desensitized to it all, because there's no way that you'll feel that forever. You know what I mean? Like you should play this game so much that it just feels like another day in the office. I think that's how it should feel. Why should you be scared? At the end of the day, it's just pixels on a screen, right? Is it really that serious? If you think about it. I've been playing since beta. I mean, yeah, that's a long time. But I mean, here's what I'll say. I think at the end of the day, you shouldn't care that much about winning or losing. What you should care about is whether or not you're getting better or not. That's what you should care about. Like, if you think this is like whenever I picture somebody that is correctly progressing, this is the person I envision. Okay. They'll play a ranked game. They'll choose actively to work on one thing and one thing only. Okay. And throughout that ranked game, let's say they lose, but they got better at the thing that they wanted to get better at. They know that they improved on it. Let's say it was like using their util more. And let's say they achieved that goal. If the person I envision, the ideal person I envision, is that person is happy about that. They find that as a win. Does that make sense? They should see that as a W. Not whether or not they actually won the game or not, because who cares? I'd rather lose RR and get better at the game so that later on I can just win more because I'm just a better player overall. You get me? I've never looked at it that way. It's a good perspective to have, I would say. Because at the end of the day, Your rank is based on how good you are as a player, at the root of it all. It's not based on how much you care about winning or losing, right? It's about how you play the game every single round. How do you contribute based on your mechanics and your util usage, your game sense, your comms? That's what determines whether you win or lose, right? It's not based on how much you care. Everyone cares. Everyone can also not care. You know? Why is Valorant putting me in full Ascendant lobbies? Those Platoon Ascendant lobbies. Yeah, but again, why do you care? You shouldn't care. You shouldn't care. Like, it's the same exact concept. Why do you care about the people that you're playing against? If anything, it should be a good thing that you're playing against better players. Like, at the end of the day, isn't your goal to get better at this game? Or actually, is it just the fact that you don't want to have to put in that much work and get a high rank? You know what I mean? If anything, it's a very good learning opportunity to play against better players and figure out why you're losing or why they're so much better than you. Shouldn't be complaining. Just play. Learn. Get better. If you're discouraged by people just being way better than you, then I don't know if this type of game is right for you. You should embrace challenge. You should embrace hardship. I mean, that's how you get better at the end of the day. Well, you just want to keep playing keep playing easy games? I mean, you can. Sounds good, Vizzy. Good luck. Lock in. All right. Next. Let's see. The Jets. What's up with this? Why is your KD so high but your win rate so low? Can you explain to me? Uzi better? What do you think you're doing? Do you think I have a lot of impact, or do you think your games are unlucky? But it seems to be consistently unlucky. Like, what's happening? Tell me. What's up with this? Your KD is high, but like your win rate's low. I genuinely have no clue. I mean, if I had a VOD, I could probably know easily, but okay. Well, what do you do? What is your method to improving? What do you do? How do you get better at this game every day? I feel like I always entry for my team. Okay, that's good. It is important. No, I don't think it's the duo. I mean, maybe it could be, but like, it doesn't seem to be the case. You just QDMs. I mean, it doesn't look like your aim is the problem. Just off your stats, it doesn't look to me your aim is the problem. Seems like your mechanics are good or above average for your rank. If I were to take a wild guess, I would assume that your decision making is poor. That would be my wild guess. Like, are you like constantly like overheating or what? Because there's got to be more to it. Gotta be more to it, man. Because, like, what? You entry, and it seems like on average you actually do get kills. But then what? What happens after that? Can you tell me? What happens? Do you just overheat and die? You throw a 5v4 lead every time and it's 4v4? I don't know. Tell me. Max-wise, my ankle holding is really good, and swinging and micro adjusting is my weak spot. All right, how about this? How about this? You know what? I feel like for you, I'm lucky down to just VOD review you. You're like an exception. Like a very odd case. Are you down for a coaching session anytime this week? Could you like send me a previous recording? It could be even a recording like you record today or tomorrow. Would you be down for that? It's up to you. No pressure. But I low-key think giving you homework would kind of be pointless in your case. Because I know I can't really tell anything off the stats alone. Okay. How about this? So your homework is get me a VOD, a complete recording of a game. If you don't already record your games, give me one that's like good. Obviously don't give me one where you carry, because like what are you going to learn from that? I think preferably give me a game where it's like, you know, something like this, like a 10-13, like kind of close, or a game that you just genuinely felt like you don't know what you could have done better. I mean, this could also be a good game, right? Like you MVP'd and you still lost. Like this could be a good game to analyze. Or even this, like this 13-15, like we could analyze and figure out why you lost. Yeah. Even this one, you have a lot of MVPs and you just still lose. So I guess if you have another one of those, like try to record it and then we watch it. Hopefully this week, ideally. And then you could just send me your availability in the Discord. Join our Discord server. ! Discord. And we could set something up. Yeah? So, by the way, if you want to join the Discord, you can join the Discord. And then we do have a Valo VOD reviews channel. So send a VOD here. Just make sure to read the post rules before you post. And then just let me know. And then we'll set a day up and review it. All right. All right. Next. No problem, RK. Hopefully we'll find the problems and diagnose what the issue is. Okay, Kaiser is next. How many more after Kaiser? Is there more? Okay, Kaiser. You know, you're honestly like our first low rank. I feel like we just have not had that many low ranks today. Everyone's a high rank. Okay, Kaiser. We'll make your homework assignment very simple, okay? Plat is low rank, bro. Valorant rank distribution. What does the cumulative mean? Oh, I see. Wait, this can't be right. You're telling me Plat is low rank. 22 plus 22 plus 16 plus 6. 22 plus 22 plus 16 plus 6. You're telling me being like almost 70th percentile is low rank. Yeah, I mean, you definitely failed math class. It's all good though. It's all good though. Low in skill. I mean, yes, obviously there's still a lot to learn, but Plat is not a low rank. It's literally better than half the people in the game. Can I look at your matches? I'm sorry, I don't really care about. So, if you don't already view Valorant the way you should, which is you should view Valorant as an aggregation. Like your rank is an aggregation of all of your games. You are the average of how you perform. Okay, and that is your rank. All right, like everyone can say they have good games. Everyone can say they have bad games. That is just a part of Valorant. Okay. Just the fact that somebody can average to a 1.0 KD, you know what that means, right? Like I'm hoping everyone has some basic understanding of math, right? Which means that you can obviously have games where you have 2.0 KD or even 3.0 KD or even higher. But you know what that also means? That also means that you have games where you go 0.5 KD, 0.4 KD, 0.3 KD, because it must average to 1. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? This is why I don't care about looking at individual matches when I'm observing a player. Because who cares? If I'm doing a VOD review, that's different. That's very different. If I'm looking at a tracker score or I'm looking at someone's tracker match, who cares? Giving you that perspective, you would understand why I would not care, right? Does that make sense? This season, I feel like I've been doing good, but I don't know. Maybe, but I mean, your win rate says otherwise. You are losing more than you are winning. That's for sure. Right? I'm at the end of the day, I don't know how you're judging how you're performing, but if it's only based on your KD, I would say fix that right now. Because you know what determines your rank? It's actually not your KD. Let me ask you, what determines your rank? Brain cells. Okay, well that was not the answer I was looking for. But yes, win percentage. Yes. Your win rate is what determines your rank. Right? So you cannot base your success or your W's based on whether or not you had a positive KD or not. Because the game doesn't care. You're not gaining or losing RR based on, I mean, actually, technically you are. Lower the rank you are technically gaining more than you lose based on your own individual performance. However, that will change as you keep climbing up the ranks. But regardless, I think I need to queue with people. Let me just tell you, you do not. You definitely do not. I would actually be careful because you might think, because let me tell you this. If you're going to queue with somebody better than you, let's say you had a gold friend and he carried you to gold and you're actually finding the games to be harder, like, would you feel like you deserved gold? You know what I mean? I mean, I guess it depends on the person. Some people would say yes, but I mean, I probably wouldn't. I probably would feel like I didn't deserve it. So I would say just focus on yourself. It's not your teammates. Okay. There's a lot to learn. You are at a stage where there's so much to learn, a lot to learn. And it's too early. It's too early to just already start blaming your teammates and act as if there's not that much to learn on your own, you know? There's just so much. So I agree. I think it's harder. Well, I mean, I guess you could learn by getting carried, but it also just changes the games. Like you're playing with people that will legitimately just put you in situations that you won't encounter because they're just hard carrying you. It's too easy. You're not forced in positions where in like normal solo queue where people are in more typical positions for their rank. You know what I mean? So if anything, it kind of screws you over into learning how to play the game. But with that being said, you're silver, right? You're silver. It actually seems like you frag out decently well. Your headshot is actually not bad either. To be honest, I think I would probably, let me see. I'll probably do more death matches. So keep doing death matches, okay? Keep doing death matches. Try to just continue to build good fundamentals, okay? And also, I would watch this video. I guarantee this routine will get you YouTube to gold. So there's this video by Woojin. You can try this one if you want, or you could find whatever you want, but this is like pretty much a mechanics video, okay? I want you to master the fundamentals, which you may or may not have decently well already, but I'm sure it can always be better. All right, so go watch this, grind it every day, incorporate it into your routine, and let me know how it goes. All right. If you can do this for 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks straight. I want you to do this for 2 weeks. If you can have a recording from your first day trying this out to your 1 week progress and your 2 week progress, if you can have like video evidence to show that you were grinding this and you've shown improvement and you're still hard stuck in your rank, then we could set up a coaching session. But you should get gold, to be honest. How can I record? There's a lot of different ways. You could either use something like Outplayed, or you can use OBS. There's a lot of different methods. I'm sure you can just YouTube if you want, but I just listed, I guess, for you 2 potential options if you want to try it, but it's up to you. There's various methods. Okay. If you have any other questions, let me know. Video link, exclamation mark. You could also just do exclamation mark Woohoojin. Yo, Play of Rush. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Okay, wait. Who's next, Star? Not Woojin. Woohoojin. WOOHOOJIN. Under Claro. All right, Under Claro is next. Oh, Uncle Ro. Do I get to skip the line? I guess you'll have to wait for all the people that try to skip the line. So, how many? Well, what line is play? I think you should be pretty close though. I don't think the line was that big. Ooh, okay. Same thing, Uncle Ro. Same exact thing. Your homework assignment is the same. I would say, like, low key, if you're. Hold on, you're gold though. Actually, you're gold though, and you're just not playing enough. You took a break, Act 1? You just don't even play that much. Alright, you just gotta play more. I'm sorry. You just gotta play more. It seems like your main raise. You know, how about this? Should I play on Breeze because Raze sucks? I mean, honestly, I don't think you should care in silver. Just play Raze every map. I don't think it really matters. I think would you even find a Radiant Raze VOD on Breeze? Breeze. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm sure you could find maybe one, but like, or a few, but it's probably hard. Don't subs get picked every day, bro? Lock in. I don't do this every day, but maybe I will. But I mean, it's been literally the first day in a while since I've done this. You're busy with work. That's okay. I mean, listen, like, I think for you, you would do the same thing. Just also grind out this Woohoojin video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. I'm sure you've seen it in the purple app command now. So I would grind that as well as also, I mean, you could pick whoever else you want for Breeze, I guess. You could play Cypher. I think Cypher's fine. You could study Cypher if you want. I think it's completely fine. Like every other map, I want you to just insta-lock Raze and then study a pro player. Or you could watch like Jing. I think Jing is a popular, good Raze that you could watch. But you could watch whoever. It doesn't matter. Watch Jing for all the maps. Learn all the entries. Master satchels if you're doing Raze, right? And then if you can literally take notes of all of the satchels for all of the entries, all of the maps that you play on Raze. Okay. And then wait, is that Zekin? Hold on. Wait, is that Zekin? It might be our Zekin. Hold on. I gotta pause for this one. Hold on. Let me see. Yo, Zekin. Honestly, looking pretty good, man. Damn, number one? I mean, top one finish? Number 15? I mean, looks not bad to me. Listen, Zekin, if you need any coaching from me, let me know. My goat. He says bet. Love you, bro. Love your content. You're the goat. Learn from Zekin, everyone. The goat's here himself. Everybody go watch Zekin. You can learn a thing or two about his game sense. His game sense is insane. Yeah, Zekin's in the TikTok. Shout out to Zekin. Bro, Zekin's really good. Really good. Everyone spam W Zekin. I'm surprised he stopped by. It's crazy. All right. Well, that was a bit of a tangent. I was surprised. I low-key thought he was a LARPer, but that was actually Zekin. I just subbed. Can I be in the line? Yes, not. You'll be added to the line. Anyways. But yeah. I guess do your homework with all of the VODs, like I said. I'm pretty sure you can also watch Zekin play some Raze. You know, I'm sure Zekin has some good Raze VODs as well. So I guess since Zekin has blessed us with his presence, you better watch Zekin actually to study his Raze entries. And if you can do that for all the maps and you work on the Woohoojin video and you have notes on watching Zekin's VODs, then we can set up a coaching session. Does that sound good? Yeah, it's actually for your case, it's actually a requirement to watch Zekin. So like if you don't watch Zekin and you watch somebody else, then like you're actually not qualified for a VOD review. So Uncle Ro, you have a very specific condition. Zekin is my goat, to be honest. Well, there you go. There you go. Watch them during the send times. Oh snap! Send bundle, send fan. Nice. But he's on MIBR now. All right, who's next? Well, I gotta screenshot that. Please don't tell me I lost it. Wait. That's a clip right there. I gotta clip that. I found it. Let me snip this real quick. Wait, I just lost it. No. Where did it freaking go? Oh, there it is. I found it again. Oh my god, I lost it again. Are you kidding me? Okay, bang. Screenshot saved. And one more. Bang. No. Windows Shift. What the f... Windows Shift. Bro, I can't. GG. It's fine. I think I can take a picture of that easy. All right. Sorry. Got off a tangent. My bad. Wait, who's next? Is it Playoff Rush? Okay. Got it. Sorry for the distraction there. King M. Okay, we're getting a lot of silvers now. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We should have gotten more before, but they're all coming now. Same thing. I mean, we just got to work on our mechanics, you know? Okay, and also, I think decide on a main. I think it's a good time to decide on a main. So, seems like Sova, right? Can you just install Sova like... but the thing is, like, play Initiator, you can't play Sova every map. I mean, you could, but, like, there's better options for other maps. So, I would say figure out what role you want to play the most. So, if you want to play Sova, then you got to commit to Initiator role, which kind of means you should learn Fade and Sky and maybe some of the other ones. But I feel like having Sky and Fade at least, as well as Sova, kind of fills up all of the maps. So I'd recommend having a main Initiator, of course, but try to expand off that role if you can. I only play Sova. Okay, I mean, that's fine starting off, but master Sova. Once you feel like you've mastered Sova, then you can branch off to like Sky or Fade or Tejo, whatever. It doesn't matter. Another Initiator. I just want you to... I want it to be clear that you're maining Initiator, okay? So commit to Initiator main. And I don't want to see any more of this, like, we're playing ISO. I want you to insta-lock it. Okay. All right. And then on top of that, I need you to I need you to work on your mechanics. Like, there's no way it's that good. There's no way. Jesus. All right. You too. You're also going to have to grind out this video. I guarantee this routine will get you to gold. Okay. I'm gonna give all the silvers the same exact homework assignment. Okay. It's honestly not really that hard to get out of low ranks in terms of just like the formula. Okay. Just grind out the Woohoojin video for 2 weeks. Okay. So record yourself from the beginning, week 1 and week 2. Okay. So then you'll have 3 videos and like middle progress and then end progress. So that's your mechanics, right? That's part 1 of your homework. And then part 2 of your homework is to pick a main and then just study pro players that play your main on all the maps. And then I want you to have notes on all of them. I guess, yeah, I would say ideally all of the maps to prove that you've studied all of the maps. And then pretty much apply them to your rank game. But to be honest, like, you don't need to go crazy on part 2. Like, I think you don't need to focus. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Disregard homework 2. You only need to do 1. Okay. If you're telling me you got better at your mechanics and you're still hard stuck, like, we can talk about it. Then we can do a coaching session. Okay. Does that make sense? Because like honestly, at low rank, you don't need to think about like util usage and that much and all that stuff. It's too much. It's too much. You can just win your games off mechanics alone. Does that sound good? All right. What up, Sectum? It's not me. I was last up. Oh my god. Last sub, chat. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent. Well, let's find out. Yo, Sunless, thank you for the 300. 300. Jesus. You don't know why you're so inconsistent? What the freak? Are you boosted? Tap Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. What the freak am I looking at? How is your win rate so high? Jesus Christ, you look like you're throwing. Oh, I mean, I'm okay, this guy's like legit hard carrying you. That's for sure. This person, I low-key think if you solo queued every game, there's no way you stay at this rank. There's no way. You got boosted here. Has to be. See, this is the problem with boosting. Like, your rank means nothing to me. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think you deserve this rank. I don't think I should be plat. Yeah, I agree. But the thing is, like, I don't even know where you should belong. I don't even think you even deserve to be in gold. I don't know where you stand, actually. I mean, here, okay, well, let me ask you number one. Are you playing for the vibes, or are you actually trying to play to get better at this game? I just started playing like 2 months ago. I mean, yes, but I don't really care about that. I mean, I'm still gonna ask you the same question. Are you trying to improve, or are you trying to play for the vibes? Because, like, you tell me. I'm kind of 50-50. You mean 50-50 as in you're playing for the vibes and you're playing to get better? Well, okay, let me ask you this. Even this guy, I'm assuming this is a Smurf account. So this Boa Hancock person seems to be pretty good at the game. I would assume. I think. I'm not sure. Seems like this is a Smurf account to me. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about this account, but this person seems pretty good at the game. Is that a fair assumption to make? Now, assuming that is true, can I ask you, what you have done with this person, or what this person has helped you do to get better at this game, if anything? Backseat games me. Okay, that's good, I suppose. All right, you know what? Well, hold on. Tell me this. Do you feel like your mechanics are good or no? Because there's no way it is, right? It can't be. No, my movement and positioning are pretty bad. Okay. You know what? Let's pretend I'm not even gonna look at your rank, because I don't think your rank really matters. You're new, okay? So let's just pretend like I want you to try to like come from this game and learn it from scratch again, okay? And I want you to watch this video as if you're learning for the first time again. Okay, same video, exclamation mark Wahujin in the purple app chat to get a link to this video. But I want you to start with the basics and the fundamentals, and I want you to just learn everything correctly and properly. Okay. And you too, like, I want you to record from day 1 to day 7 to day 14. Okay, I want you to have 3 videos as well. If you can prove to me that you've grinded those 3 videos and you've seen improvement and you still feel like there's nothing more you can do, then we can set up like a VOD review session maybe. Or I don't know about a VOD review, to be honest, because like we'll see from there. You come back and you tell me your update, and then we'll go from there. Does that sound good? My util distracts me a lot. That's fine. I mean, I think that's too advanced. Like the way I see it is like you got into calculus somehow, but you didn't even take algebra 1 and algebra 2. That's the way I see your account. Like, of course, using util is like a foreign or difficult, you know? Like, I don't even know if we shouldn't even be worrying about that right now. I feel like our fundamentals aren't even there yet. So I think do that homework assignment I just gave you, and then we go from there. Does this sound good? I subbed a minute ago. What the heck? I see you're a sub. But why didn't I get a notification? What the heck? It's so weird. It popped up? Oh, really? I don't know why I don't see it on the notification though. But you're still gonna have to wait in line though, because there's still people waiting in line. Okay, Sunless is next. Okay, what's the current line? Yeah, what's the line looking like? Sunless, okay. I miss her. You're an I miss her tag, eh? Must be cracked at the game. All the I missers are demons. Should I turn on slow mode? I don't know. Are people spamming? I feel like it's fine. I don't see anyone like. If you just see a single spammer, just time them out. But it seems like most people are pretty sane. I mean, you've peaked. That's for sure. Trying to make the push to immortal. I can see that. I can see that. It seems like you're on the right track. What is this? You're actually kind of close though, no? I think you're about like halfway there to immortal. I think, I mean, you tell me, like, it seems like you're in the right direction. I see like you're trending there. I mean, do you feel like you're not going to make it for whatever reason? Based on your current trajectory, I feel like you're going to make it. Can I have the link to the YouTube video? I mean, you can definitely take a look at it. I mean, I'm sure. I feel like with your case, though, I'm assuming your mechanics are actually pretty solid. I would assume, but I guess, yeah, I mean, feel free. I mean, like, if you're the type of like person that likes to learn and just take in anything, like, I think that's always a good trait to have. It's always good to be eager to want to like learn new stuff. I think that's like one of the best things to be in terms of someone that wants to improve quickly. Say hi, Jesus, so demanding. He doesn't read TikTok chat. I mean, I do, but like, I am unfortunately prioritizing subs first. I'm just trying to absorb anything. Tell me. No, it's good. I mean, hey, if anything, I would also say, like, if you're not already doing so, like, go watch Pro Jets, like Radiant. Go watch Zekin. Go watch Zekin play Jet on all the maps and study them. Seems like you struggle with Pro right now. It's a pretty small sample size, so it's like hard to say whether or not that's like actually true or not, but seems like you are right now struggling with Pearl, so go study Pearl VODs, you know what I mean? Yo, Dumek, thank you for the gifted. Pearl's difficult for me. That's okay. I would say, yeah, just watch the way pro players play Jet. Like, go watch how Zekin plays Pearl. I'm sure it looks way different than the way you do it, right? Um, mm, like I would say with Pearl, mid control is very situational. I think pushing mid aggressively can be very dangerous. It's obviously a high reward, high risk, high reward type of play. But there's like a lot of angles once you try to, I don't know, just like more like nerdy talk. 'Cause like one thing I would say I noticed about my play that I've been doing a lot less is I've been kind of just less fighting more of these type of angles, like this type of angle or peeking into this type of space. Like all of like this mid space can be very dangerous from the defender's perspective. Um, just conceptually speaking, I like holding this angle a lot more. So like I'll just hold something like this more, this line, because you know, of course, like as you get higher in elo, you want to try to bring your percentage win on a fight as high as possible, right? And so the nice thing about this angle is that they can only really come from one direction, right? It's like they can only go down the stairs. But right, once you peek into this angle where you have the elevation, now it's like you're gambling like a 50-50. They could be on top of this ledge, whatever, or they could be under, or they could also be close. Well, yeah, so I would say mainly the elevation is the thing you have to worry about. But in that case, it's kind of like you're gambling a 50-50 fight. Like in terms of your crosshair, it's like two places they could be versus one. You increase the risk. And also that kind of goes the same once you push this part of mid. There's like a lot to be exposed to. Like there's so many angles, so many elevation changes. It's just very dangerous. If you find yourself dying mid a lot, I would say you should probably try to find a safer, like this is a safe angle, I would say. At least just try to play for info, try to get a pick, get out, because they can only come from one way, you know? Things like that. I would say like as you go higher in the ranks in general, like a good concept to follow is like try to increase your win rate and try to make it more favorable for you than the opponent, if that makes sense. Okay, I don't think I play there, so I'll start adding that to an angle I'll hold. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, right? Like, so I just gave you something that I personally have been doing more, which I think has been pretty consistent in terms of like not, I won't lose as much fights mid. Another thing you can do is, but again, right? Like study pro players though, right? Don't just take it from me, right? Like I'm sure pro players will do it too. And there's a reason for it, right? Like if you think about it, like you'll notice first the observation, right? What are they doing? They're probably like jiggling this angle, right? And then the next question you have to ask is why are they doing it, right? Why would they do that instead of holding another angle, right? Now, and I just told you the answer, right? Like if you think about it conceptually, there is only one way that the attackers can come out from art, right? And that's down the stairs, which means there's only one place for your crosshair to be if you're trying to hold this angle, right? Which is easier than holding from like a box here. And then now you have a 50-50 to deal with, right? Because they can technically silent jump on this ledge and also just walk up on the ground level. So now it's like, would you rather be in this situation or would you be in the first situation? Obviously, if you choose the first situation, you'd be correct here, right? So it's things like that, right? I want you to just continue to critically think in terms of game sense, build up your game sense, but that also comes from just watching pro players. Like think about why they're doing it. The why is important. But of course, like the first step is also always observing what they're doing. If you can't even figure out the why, it's fine. Just at least for now, just start with copying, imitating where they're playing, even if you don't necessarily know. But of course, like you should still have some basic understanding as to why they're doing it. Don't just like brain dead hold something just because they did it, you know, like have some level of intuition and be like, you know, they're holding it because of a simple reason. You know what I mean? Okay. So get a job. I have a job. I didn't know you. I didn't know how you know that. I don't know. I don't know why you would assume I didn't have a job. I did. I already have a job. My bad, I guess. What rank are we talking here? I mean, this person's Ascendant 3, which is honestly on the track to Immortal. So, why am I forcing my voice? Does my voice sound forced? I'm sorry if you think I'm forcing my voice. I don't even think so. I mean, if I was forcing my voice, I'd sound like Saikuno, I feel like. I mean, I could show you what a forced voice sounds like, but I don't think I'm forcing my voice at all. Yeah, I'm just relaxed. Sorry, I don't want to yell because I talk a lot and help people a lot. I'm talking all day. Am I Josh Secchi? No. Sorry, I shouldn't have engaged with the troll. But I have a job, by the way. I probably have way more money than you, but it's okay. I'll let you go now. Oh, good. All right. Are you good, son? I think we're good here, right? Honestly, I think you come back in 2 weeks, but like I don't think your heart's stuck. Show a band. Now that's how I know you're poor. You want me to show just one band? Nah, I'm good. I don't need to show you anything. I was just asking where to find the VODs. Just go Radiant like Jet VOD. Literally just type that on Google. Look at that. Ass Bass right here. You could also go watch Zekken. Look at that. Zekken Haven. Another Zekken Haven. Try to watch the more recent ones because those are probably better. All right. Anyways. Is Ascendant's player lacking playtime? I mean, yeah. I mean, I partially agree with that, yeah. I agree with that. But I mean, this person is willing to learn more stuff, so it's like, why I might as well just help this person get better faster. So I like the because to be honest, like a lot of it is not also just playing more.
Do me lil dry humper hashide.
Jesus. Thank you for the high 500 Bs. Lil dry humper. Okay. What's the line? I mean, yeah, obviously I agree that you can't hit Immortal without playtime, but like I'm not just gonna say play more for this person. Like, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing you guys don't understand. When I want to help someone, I also gauge their level of interest on like how much they want to improve. Like, if I saw this person and they were talking to me as if like, you know, they're just like, yeah, it just seems like I need to just play more. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? But this person is coming from the perspective of like, I sense that this person wants to improve, and genuinely though, like it's very rare actually for me to see that kind of person, which I admire because I think those are the types of people that I think can grow the fastest. So it's like, of course I'm going to tell this person everything that they want to know, or as much as they can know, at least at this given time. I'm not just going to tell this person just to play more. I will add a little bit more. You know what I mean? It depends on the person. This guy's advice is mid. Okay, tell me what advice was mid. Tell me what advice was mid, and we could talk about it. Anyways, Well, technically, I think I should prioritize the bits because like the bits I think is more value than the subs. Um, Mine will be quick. All right, fine. I'll do yours quick, Jay. Jay Birdie. Wait, is that an L? Oh, J. Okay, I got it. Let's see. Oh my god, you're radiant. Oh, that's why it's gonna be quick. Are you here to flex on us, eh? What are you trying to go pro? Or you just play for fun? Both? Wait, so you are trying to go pro? Well, good luck though if you are trying to go pro. Damn. Good luck, man. Good luck. It's probably not easy, but dude, I feel like if you want to go pro, like one of the most like guaranteed methods I feel like is hitting like top like 1 or 2 on the leaderboard, which I feel like is not easy at all, but I don't know, man. I don't know how pros do it. Yeah. I know what you mean. This guy definitely vapes. I've literally never smoked anything in my entire life. Pros are usually tied to connection. Well, I mean, of course, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted like a guaranteed way though to go pro, like you just kind of have to go number 1 or number 2. Like if you wanted to be guaranteed, that's like pretty much guaranteed. I don't think like yes, you could have connections, but like that route is also like not guaranteed. Like you can be like, well, I guess it depends what you define as pro. I mean, if you count as any tier pro, then I guess. But all right. Anyways, I know everyone in ranked or high elo. I know like 90% of pros. No, that's good. That's good. I mean, yeah, I think connections are important for sure. Especially if you're not like the best, right? Like connections go a long way. So that's good that you build those connections. That's important. It's important. But good night, Jay Birdie. Good stuff. Who's next? Dumek, then Amarust. Okay, Dumek, then Amarust. What the freak? Dumek, then Amarust. Where's Dumek? Honestly, I'm just gonna go first come, first serve. Okay. Whoever posts their tracker first. Dumek. Post your tracker. I play Land Duelist and Smokes. I like to play Second Duelist. I try to play as Demon 1. Dumek hashtag cheat. Are you cheater? %70 headshot. Jesus Christ. What the freak? Are you good in the head? Is that all you do? You only tap the head? I fear it's a little bit unoptimal. I can't lie. I fear this headshot level is legitimately throwing. Cause what does this mean? Like, does that mean you like never spray through a smoke ever? I mean, that must be you never sprayed through a smoke, right? Never wallbang either. I mean, I guess you could technically know the head levels for wallbangs, but I mean, but even then, like they could be like crouching, so it's like you wouldn't truly know. Yeah. Also, yeah, they must never use like they use shotgun one time, especially when it's shotgun meta lately. I mean, these are legit all just like tap type of guns, you know. It's as if like your entire gameplay is just designed to just play for the highest head percentage. Is that your goal though? Like, is that genuinely what you're trying to do? Like, are you trying to play this game to just have the highest head percentage? Because like, if it is, then sure. I mean, this works. But like, if you're trying to actually get better at the game, like, you are definitely not playing this game optimally. Is this guy still here? Dumek? You gonna answer me or no? This question was directed towards you. He got banned? What do you mean he got banned? I try to rank up, but I play with the weapons that I feel comfortable with. Oh, so you're gonna be like one of those old grandpas that just like back in my day. So you're gonna tell me like you don't care about what's best? Like you don't care to learn about what's best? But like there's no way though that like you've never intentionally kind of crafted your gameplay to maximize your headshot percentage. There's no way like you haven't considered this. I feel like you are legitimately obsessed with your headshot percentage, and that's it. I mean, historically too. I mean, look at your headshot percentage. It's actually been going up and then like stayed at like 70s. So there's no way you're telling me that you don't care about this. I have crosshair placement very much in my head. I get that. But like, can you admit that you care about your headshot percentage to like a delusional level? Like you're beating around the bush. Can you just admit that like you are obsessed with your headshot percentage? Because there's no way you don't care. Like I don't know a single person that has this high of a headshot percentage and is like quite literally crafting their gameplay to maximize this value. Because like I promise you, if you actually cared about like learning how to play this game, you'd obviously watch pros, right? And there's no way you're telling me like you'll never buy like a shorty or shotguns, like at least nowadays. There's no way. There are games where I kill a lot and win a lot, and others where I do nothing. Yes. But I mean, I'm telling you though. Because like, can you just admit though? Can you just admit to me that you are obsessed with your headshot percentage? Yes or no? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, first step is acceptance. Okay? Accept that you are obsessed with your headshot percentage. That is your number one problem. Okay? It's automatic. Okay, listen. Listen. I'm not saying you have to think about it anymore. It's obviously ingrained in your brain. Okay? But let's be real here. Okay, are you going to be one of those like old grandpas that have built their world, their framework throughout the years and be like, oh, but back in my day, like I'm telling you something else. Like I'm telling you some new meta stuff, whatever. I was saying, back in my day, I only used the Guardians and the Vandals and the Phantoms. No shotguns. Bro, you know shotguns are meta right now, right? Do you know that? Do you know that shotguns are meta right now? Yes or no? Can you show the weapons tab? I did, but like it's literally all catered towards just head tapping guns. No way he doesn't use shotguns or stingers. I mean, yeah, I mean stingers are still good. I mean, like yes, zero kills with the stingers. He's used it 2 times, I guess. He's died with it 2 times. Shorty, he's also just bought it 2 times. And never bought a Bucky. I guess I bought a Bucky 6 times, but it's not that much. I use the spray. I don't play taps. Please make a YouTube video of VOD reviewing him. Low key, you would be good content. You would be good content. I can't lie. I can already see the thumbnail right now. I VOD reviewed a 70% headshot player. Would you be down for a VOD review? I'm low-key down to VOD review you. You are an interesting specimen, I must say. The best aimer in Ascendant. That's a good title too. And then parentheses. 70% hashtag. I don't know English, but I'd be willing to do anything. What do you mean you don't know English? How are you communicating with me right now then? Oh, Google Translate. Really? What? Yeah, I mean, but you're telling me you understand English? Okay, whatever. I mean, listen. Are you down to send me a recording of one of your games? Full game from start to finish, okay? Are you down to give me one of your games from start to finish and we study the game together so that I can help you? Are you down for that? Yes or no? They speak Spanish? Yes? Okay, Dumek. Dumek, record a game, okay? And if we need to, I'll make sure we get a translator up in this voice call, okay? So that we can make it happen, all right? I will do it by any means possible to make this VOD review happen. I don't care what language you speak. I will make sure we understand what each other are saying, all right? So whenever you can, join my Discord server, okay? !Discord, all right? Record a game. Or if you have old recordings, that works too. If you have old recordings and you want to learn from one of your games, send that over. Okay? record your game, go to the Valo VOD Reviews channel, and create a post. You create a new post, all right? And we'll review it together. You let me know when you posted it, and we'll set a day where we schedule a day together to review it together. Okay? Good? Can we use the Valorant replay system? All right, how about this? How about this? Oh my God. Yes, OBS, just OBS. Just record through OBS. Like, surely your PC can handle OBS, right? Like, surely. I don't think it's that much more demanding. Yeah, I don't want Valorant's replay system. It also, like, I need to control it. I want to see, I want to rewind, I want to pause, whatever. I don't want you to do it. I need to do it. So I need a recording of a game, just a normal recording of a game. OBS. Yes, record through OBS. And it'll be good. Okay? And don't change the way you play. All right? Keep the way you play the game the same. I need to see how you play the game. Don't change anything. If anything, you could choose a game where, like something like this, you could choose a game where you had 84% headshot. And I want to see that. Okay? I need to see that. Make a requirement for the vid. Yes, I will not accept anything under a 65% headshot. Actually, I want to accept anything under 67%. Okay? If it's under 67%, you have to record another one. All right? I saw you rage hacking yesterday. Yeah, that's an impersonator. You can go, feel free to report them. All right, sounds good, Dumek. Come back. Come back and record something. Tell me, post it in the Discord server in the Valo VOD Reviews channel, and we'll schedule a day together. Okay? Sounds good. This is quite literally the highest headshot percentage I've ever seen in my life. I don't think anyone has a higher percentage, but like low key, you know, you have the gold medal for the highest headshot percentage. Whether or not, you know, I mean, screw the rank, you know what I mean? Like, screw the rank. Nobody cares about the rank, I guess. Got the highest headshot percentage. It's holding him back, I know. Obviously, I know that, but like, I don't know. Some people have strange obsessions, I must say. All right. Yeah, I'll talk to you later, Dumek. I will make sure. I mean, you better make sure you send me this VOD. Otherwise, we'll just forget about you. So you better make it happen. I want this to happen. Okay? I wanna VOD review you. It'll be good content. All right, we gotta go with, what was it? Amarust. Oh my God. Wait, chat. It's already 1 a.m. This is the last one, chat. It's the last one. Is this going to be a fast one? This might be a fast one. I mean, it's a little sus, though. I can't lie. These look like two different people. This doesn't look like the same person to me. I'm going to be honest. The stats look way too off. I don't know. I mean, it's already 1. I gotta sleep. I mean, we could do this again tomorrow, chat. I mean, if you guys want to come back tomorrow, I'll do another session tomorrow. I'm down. I didn't think there'd be so many people. Oh my god, there's 2 more subs. GG. Okay, those last 2 subs and then chat. Everyone's gotta wait tomorrow. Okay. You guys gotta wait tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, if this is you, just play more. I mean, let's just keep it simple. I'm gonna be honest. Just play more. You're clearly not hard stuck right now, and that's pretty obvious. Next. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little sus to me. I feel like it's a different person playing on this act, but listen, I'm not trying to be detective right now. I'm trying to just go through them. So they're definitely on the right track right now. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, next. Who's next? Yeah, send is it Sectum? I think Sectum, right? Who are the 2? Tap and Sectum just says whoever sends the tag first. I'm just gonna first come first serve. Okay, bye. Tap and then Septum after. All right, silver. I've been maining the game this act. That's good. We'll keep it up. Go ahead, Immortal, and come back. Alright, Sectum. Or sorry. Tap. Work on your mechanics. Exclamation mark Wahujin. Okay. Work on your mechanics. 3. I want 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks of this practice. Come back to me in 2 weeks. Day 1, I want a recording. Week 1, I want a recording. And week 2, I want to see a recording. And I mean like a video recording of your progress. Okay. And if you can show me that you've progressed in those 2 weeks, we could set up a VOD review together. Okay. All right. Coaching session. Does that sound good? But you need those videos though. And we got a deal. Does that sound good, Tep? All right, next. Okay, sounds good, Tap. All right, last one of the day. Sectum tempura. All right, Sectum tempura. Yeji. Is that like a K-pop reference? Like Yeji from what's the group? ITZY? I'd like to know what the steps next after reaching gold. I do Woohoojin routines every other day. Okay, that's true. I mean, you did graduate from gold. But like, you're still like barely playing though. Are you playing? Like kinda. Yeah, I'm not gonna say you're barely playing. Hey, you put in enough time, I would say. Like probably like bare minimum time. Wait, but you 5-stack? How often? Solo 39 5s. Actually, you lose more when you stack. You're actually better off soloing somehow. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll say here's what I would do if I were you, okay? I'm assuming the people that you play with are good friends, right? If that's the case, I would try to suck out all of the information that this TF Putty guy has, okay? Because this guy's diamond. So he clearly knows more about the game than you. All right. You've been quite busy. That's okay. Sometimes life gets in the way, you know? So if you can, try to get in touch with this TF Putty guy, if you're close with him. And then please try to just learn if you can from this guy. Like try to just ask like, oh, what can I do to get better? Maybe he's a bad teacher actually. If he's a bad teacher, then it's screwed. If he's a bad teacher, he's a returner. He did his placements with us. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. So here's what I'll tell you to do. Okay. So I think now that you've got your mechanics kind of baseline, okay, I want you to start. It seems like you main deadlock, right? So deadlock, I want you to. Wait, what do you even main? Okay, you know what? Your first problem is you don't have a main. Doesn't seem clear to me. Get a main. That's your number one goal. Like this distribution is way too, like this is too much. Like this, I don't like this co-maining nonsense. Next time, I want to see the amount you play. Number one agent should be like 80 to 90% of your games. And then your second choice is whatever. I guess your secondary. It could be Fade. Like it could stay this way, right? But like the next time I see you, I want to see like 100 games on Deadlock, maybe like 10 games on Fade. Okay. Does that make sense? Okay, yeah, you could choose Chamber. Chamber's actually a good pick too. I like the Chamber pick. So you know what, you could change to Chamber if you want. It's either or though. Like whatever you want. Just make sure I want to see like whatever your main agent is, I need to see it played like 90% of the time. Okay. I need you to insta-lock it. Okay. And then once you have your main agent, then your next step is go watch pro players and study them. Okay. And learn all about their setups, especially if you're Sentinel, right? If you're Sentinel, you're focusing on the setups. Okay. So on every single map, I want you to take notes on how does Chamber set up their TPs if you're playing Chamber. And I guess if you're hypothetically choosing Deadlock, then you obviously choose their Deadlock setups and take note of every single setup. So you do that for every single map. And if you can do that in the next 2 weeks and you can prove to me that you've taken those notes throughout those 2 weeks and you're implementing them in your gameplay, then we can set up a VOD review session. Does that sound good? How to hide stats from other Valo tracker users. I don't know how to set it private again after it's public. I'm not sure. All right, sounds good, Sectum. All right, chat. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go. It's kind of urgent. I gotta sleep. It's so late. But hopefully you guys learned a thing or two. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I'm sorry I couldn't get to everyone. I'll get to more of you guys tomorrow. Please come back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I didn't think we'd have so many people that would stick around, but I'm sorry if I didn't get to you today. I'll get to you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I hope you guys learned a thing or two. Much love to you guys. Thank you guys for the support, and hope you guys have a great night or day. All right. Much love. Peace, peace. Good night, chat. Take care. Take care.